I'm live. Doodly doo 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 boop 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 doo. That's a lot of people saying lates. I'm a little bit late, but it wasn't my fault. It was YouTube. YouTube was being slow. YouTube was processing slow. I was seated. I was here. It was me. It was Bubby and no one else. It's just kind of me in this room. But shiny time. It's shiny o'clock. Just check the old watch. Time to get some shinies. How you guys doing? What is going on? How are you guys doing? You watch all the videos, Mr. BG Gaming. I appreciate that. Yeah, BG. Did I say BG Gaming? Chat, I'm a little bit of a sleepy guy. My brain going. That's kind of what's going on in my brain. It's been a stressful week. It's been a busy week, but it's been a week that will be full of shinies. Has been full of shinies, and that's all that matters, chat. That's all that matters. But if you want to see me mess up my words, if you want to see me be a little frazzle-dazzled, if you want to see me be a little all over the place, you're in the right place. Sit right on down. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Take the frog hat on. No, it's way too early for that. It's way too early for that. What do you mean? What do you mean it's too early for that? Also, I may not. That might be another stream thing. I'm gonna have a house full of doctors today. A lot of doctors. I don't know if I can just be running around with a frog hat on willy-nilly. But chats, I'm gonna ask you guys one thing and one thing only. Everybody go. Leave a like. Just leave a like real quick, and then we'll get into the action. You guys do that for me real quick. You scratch my back. Little back scratch. I'll scratch your back. Everyone will be happy. Leave a like. We'll get into the action. We'll get into the fun. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. It'll be cool. All right, chat. Did exactly 5 million people leave a like? No, 200 people did. But I appreciate that. Sometimes you take your wins where you can get them. And sometimes that means you get 2 million likes, sometimes you get 200. And I'm here for that. So we're going to start that recording and chat. We're going to be off to the races. Now, I need to make sure that a certain little guy pops up here. As soon as I see him, I'm going to do a really... Oh, there he is. I'm going to do a really lackluster intro for the future VOD. So, I mean, feel free to, everybody, if you want to say hi to YouTube, like, I guess this is your chance to be in a VOD. People like that. People like the idea of that. So feel free to do that and let me get ready. There's our starters. Perfect. All right. Wait, there it is. And I'm back with more shiny starter Pokemon hunting in the Indigo Disk. Last time I did this, things went surprisingly well. If I go into the box, we actually have 5 of the 6 shinies in the coastlands. We were able to go in the savannah. We got 2 shinies right away. Unless I get an outbreak for one of them, and it's looking like the outbreaks are kind of this guy centric. I'm gonna have to get really lucky. So before we worry about me getting super lucky, let's save, let's picnic, let's make a water sandwich, and let's get a Sobble named Bobble. Sounds like a plan. Let's just do it to it. So water, we need the old hot sauce. That's actually kind of all you need. Perfect. Stream lagging very bad, Mr. John. I'm sorry to hear that, but the only thing I can tell you is to refresh the stream because it's not me. So it's either you or it's YouTube. If it's YouTube, ruh-roh, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, I'm gonna be very upset. If it's you, well, then just refresh. Everyone is saying lag. Ooh, and they're saying it's definitely YouTube. Uh-oh, YouTube, uh-oh. Why are you doing this, YouTube? YouTube, I'm riding with you guys. I'm like, you know what? YouTube, that's where I stream. It's the best place to stream. Don't make me look like a fool now. Chat, you can't call it poop tube. You can't call it poop tube. Don't do that. No, don't do that. They pay my bills, chat. Come on. YouTube's like, no, YouTube. Woo tube. Woohoo tube. How about that? Woo tube. Maybe if we praise them, then they'll fix it. Think about that. Huh? Maybe you should think about that. I think that makes sense. But yeah, it's unfortunately, it's not on me at all. So there's nothing I can do to fix it. So I'm just going to focus on what I do best, and that's finding shinies. Get a shiny Totodile, John? Well, I mean, that's the goal. I'm going to get a Sobble real quick, like, and then we go get the Totodile. I just got to make sure shiny Sobble is in the old periphery. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to see this guy pretty easily. Here, why are you in the way? Out of the way. Stop being silly. Yeah, I think we can figure this out. So we got our sandwich ready to go. And if I'm correct, if I'm ready, if I know what's happening, bada bing, bada boom, where are the crying lizards? Bring in the dancing lobsters. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Chat, am I old or did anyone else here watch the Amanda Show? Did anyone else watch the Amanda Show? Because that's, I mean, what a classic. I don't know if that would ever be a show worth revisiting. It might have just been a wonderful point in time. Oh no. And most people said, no, you're old. You can't just simply type old. Don't just type the word old. That hurt more than saying you're old. Man, I still remember, like, Drake and Josh from the show. Drake and Josh. They were both on the Amanda Show, and I remember the commercials of them announcing the show Drake and Josh and being really hyped, and then the show was awesome. I'm old. I still remember vividly, like, the announcement that that was going to be a thing. All right, whoever just typed young, you're my favorite. I like that. There are some people who, like, really, it is interesting when you get into your, like, 20s, especially once people hit 25, some people cannot handle the fact that they're aging, and it gets really worrying and sad. That's one thing that doesn't really bother me at all, so it's, you know, feel free. You guys can keep calling me old. I get it. As long as you enjoy the content I'm making. If the old ever gets to a point of, like, you're too old to be doing what you're doing, that would bum me out. But, you know. Hey, man. Getting long in the tooth. I get it. I've been making Pokemon content since I was 16. I get it. I actually came into the community. I remember being, like, the youngest of everyone I would meet. Not the same anymore. The turntables. Oh, how the turntables. But honestly, that is my favorite thing with Pokemon. You know, like, me and my dad played Pokemon together in Pokemon Yellow when I was like 4 or 5. I was so young that he basically was playing the game for me. He'd like put his hands over mine to play. And then he didn't really play Pokemon again until Pokemon Go. But him and my uncle Norm got into it and absolutely loved Pokemon Go. I think the beauty of Pokemon is it really isn't for a specific age. There'll be some people who, you know, like, I think there's some people who assume anyone who makes Pokemon content is making content only for kids, which I'm sure some are. What genuinely, like, draws me to Pokemon and makes me truly love it is that it's something that anyone can enjoy if you like collecting things and little monsters. And there's not really an age where you grow out of it. You just may at some point get tired of it, which is cool. And there's been so many people I've known who have come back to the games. Like my cousin and my sister both got back into Pokemon for Legends Arceus and loved it. I'm pretty sure my sister has a shiny hunting specific file in Legends Arceus that she just will not stop playing because she just loves playing the game and does not want the experience to end. So, I don't know. I think it's just the most beautiful part of Pokemon that people can always come back. You just got a shiny? Come on, you're watching the PM7 stream. You're going to be finding shinies. Come on. You can't be too surprised. Come on. But congrats. I hope it was a cool one. I hope it was one you were looking for. I actually opened my game today. Humble brag, no big deal. I opened my game and within seconds I found this guy. I was talking with Tyler. We were working on a video. Found this guy the second I opened the game. So that's either the greatest sign in the world, I'm about to find a bunch of shinies, or I have just used up all of my shiny luck for the entire day, and I'm going to slowly go insane looking for Sobble. Now, something I'm noticing with this mud area is that Sobble is not as plentiful as I thought it would be, so it might actually be worth moving. Moving and grooving and schmooving. This is where we were, I'm pretty sure. So let's fly over there. Be good. Ooh, hunting Porygon. Good luck with that. I hope you get that soon. That's one of my favorites. I actually really, really love shiny Porygon. After you subscribed, you got 2 shinies fast. Hey, man. People are always saying when you sub to PM7, you get more shinies. There's some skeptics out there that don't buy it, but... people that sub, they just happen to be getting more shinies. What can I say? What can I say? Well, what I can say is today, I get the Sobble. I'm gonna find you, Sobble, even if it's the last thing I do, splish splashing around in the mud. I'm gonna find you. Shout out to PM7, my son. I really want to... I'm not good at pronouncing a lot of names, so forgive me if I butcher that. Josiah, that's what my brain is telling me, but I really apologize if I messed that up. I feel so rude if I mispronounce someone's name. If I can get away with just not having to say someone's name instead, I'd rather do that. But that's just me being anxious and overthinking things. My son Josiah and I love your content. After subscribing, our shiny luck has gone through the roof. I really appreciate it, Justin. Thank you for the 20. Shout out to you. Shout out to your son. I hope you guys find... You know what? If you're looking for a shiny now, I hope you find it real quick. But in general, appreciate you. Glad to hear that. Suble, Sahubal, Sibsob. I feel like Sibsob is just not a good name for Sobble. I need to get back into the workshop and think about it. And think about what I'm saying. Suggest the blue filter and no frog hat? Maybe. I mean, we need to see how today goes, right? The first time I was shiny hunting for starters, it went poorly. The second time I was shiny hunting for starters, it went incredibly well. So today is really that third day where we find out, you know, what I'm made of. What it's going to be like for me going for these shiny starters. Because there's a few of them that are really tough. Like Chikorita. Chikorita might ruin my happiness. It may break me. So we gotta see if we can get through the easy parts. And Sobble should be easy if it is an easy one to see. I'm a little iffy on how easy it'll be to see because it's little Finn is like, I don't know, it's tough to see. It's purple. Ooh, Amelia, congrats on that. Thank you very much for the super chat, and I hope... Let me know, is Sobble easy to see when it's shiny, even though the fin kind of disappears? Like, is the blue color that it changes with that purple? Is that enough? Let me know. No. Thank you very much, Aiden. I appreciate that comment. Thank you, man. The really, like... I don't know if it's a bad thing. I think it's a frustrating thing for me because I feel like I can turn into a broken record. I am really, 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 really good at noticing shinies. That's been proven many times in my content. And I know what most of the shinies look like. But I'm also a decently anxious person. So, like, even though I have proven to myself, like, time and time again, if a shiny is obvious, I will almost never miss it. I still get so worried if I have not seen a shiny before, like of like what it looks like in the game, that if it pops up, I'm just going to magically miss it. And it's annoying because I know I always say like, is it noticeable? I'm gonna miss it. I don't know. It worries me. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. Yeah. All right, chat. I've said it before. I think I've made a new rule for the streams. It's not a very fair rule, but it's the rule I'm enacting. One time per stream, I'm gonna like when when the chat does something that kind of annoys me about a, like, I don't know, like referencing another creator or like not focusing on the stream, I'll like mention it one time, get it out of my system, and then we move on. If you come into the stream and say, get shiny Drowsy while I'm hunting in the DLC where Drowsy does not spawn, I'm just going to toss a 24-hour timeout. It might seem aggressive. If you're telling me to shiny hunt for a Pokemon to give to another creator in an area where that Pokemon doesn't spawn, I got to assume that all the messages you're tossing out are just going to frustrate me a bit. I apologize to throw that out and be a little bit harsher, but for my own sanity, I'm going to start putting those things down. And I think if we can slowly do this, we can change the vibe of the chat. Because I've never really gone to another chat where like the person's like, hey guys, can the things we talk about be the stream? That's like standard practice. Like, we're streaming. Like it is me streaming by myself looking for shinies in the Indigo Disk. Things to bring up. Anything related to me? Anything related to the Indigo Disk? The shinies I'm looking for. But I just want to toss it out. We're making some moves, some schmoves. Because something I've realized, which has been really unfair to me, but I actually think possibly more unfair to you guys, is I have been a little bit too passive in streams with things that bother me, and I've just let myself either get bothered little by little or get frustrated to the point where I don't want to stream much. And by acting more in that passive way and streaming less, you guys, well, at least the people who enjoy the streams, are missing out. So I'm going to stop doing that because that doesn't really benefit anyone. So something annoys me, I'm just going to stop it. Nip in the butt. Still not got the update yet? How are you finding it? Oh boy, you haven't got the update for the old DLC. The DLC, is that what you're talking about? Because looking for starters, it's a little difficult because you got to grind. You got to grind BP. Do some quests, and then, maybe then, you can go and unlock the area for the starters, and then start hunting for them. It's a whole convoluted thing, but people have tutorials on it. They got it. You missed a shiny Rhyhorn? Honestly, there's always a chance when I'm looking for Sobble that things could pop out on the side, and I'm not ready for it. I'm like laser focused in on the Sobble. I would like Bobble. Bobble the Sobble, my pal, my friends. My guy, my dude, my bro. Or my girl, my gal, my pal. Wherever they are, wherever they're hiding. It's not you. You were hiding, but it's not you. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see, what did someone say? Here's what you do, John. Something annoys or upsets you, you call it out. Then after that, if it doesn't get corrected, dropkick always works. I appreciate that, because that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, if something bothers me, say something once. And then if it keeps going, like, just... Alright, we move... the warning has been issued. Past that, we move forward. We schmoove, we move. I talked to Wolfie a lot, one Wolfie VGC. That man said... He's schmooving all the time. He's schmooving, he's grooving, he's sending me voice messages. He was talking to me earlier about something. Oh my god, it was killing me. He was 20 minutes late wait, what? No, he had 20 minutes to get somewhere, and he had to be there in 10 minutes. And the entire time he was just talking to me, and there was just so much, and okay, I'm schmooving, I got this, 10 minutes to make up 1 minute of time. Oh, Wolfie. He does so much scripted content. I don't know if people always get to hear the nonsense, the nonsensical things he's saying. But the way I talk in streams and talk all the time is like a lot of that, like how Wolfie talks normally. And it's very, very funny. At some point, I really want to do a video where me and him are... we have plans, maybe like a Soul Link or something, but just like some sort of a video together and kind of, I'd love to show off the dynamic if it ever made sense, because it's a silly one. It's quite a, he's a silly guy. 62% sure I missed a shiny turtle guy. I mean, I honestly appreciate you throwing in the 62% because there's still room for you to be wrong, possibly. You never know. Oh my God, he says Bing chilling all the time. Or what's the other thing that Wolfie says? Bing chilling. I boomed it. Yeah, he says like people boomed it. He's a goofy guy. What were you asking, Landon? Hot or iced coffee? Like in general, that's such a difficult question. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I have a preference. Like if I go out to buy a coffee, I will always buy an iced coffee. Yeah, if I can prepare a coffee, I'll have it be a hot coffee because I can then like actually make sure it's not scalding hot. But if I buy a coffee, it'll always be an iced coffee. I don't care if it's 2 degrees outside. I'm getting the iced coffee. I'm not burning my tongue on your coffee. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. Where's the best place to hunt Sobble? I'm pretty sure you're looking at it. If it's like that's a kind of a funny question to ask because if like it's either here or I don't know and someone needs to tell me. I'm not going to be the person to tell. Like either you're seeing it because it's what I'm doing, or someone needs to tell both of us the best place to hunt. I'm hoping I'm right. I mean, I believe you, Mew fangirl, but the thing is, then I'd have to talk to the person more. I'd have to say more things. Like, you know, when I go to a restaurant, I think the thing I hate doing most at like a restaurant is if you order a burger. I'm not like the biggest fan of having a burger that has a million things on it. You know, like I like to have I like to have more of a boring burger. And maybe even I should just say more of an unhealthy burger. Like if I'm already gonna have unhealthy food, let me just go for it. But I don't want to be the guy to be like, yeah, could you like take off like most of the things? I give myself a rule of like, I'm gonna ask them like one extra thing. And after that, mum's the word. And it's definitely dumb. But I feel like every time I move past that and I'm like, you know what, this is stupid. I'm just going to tell them exactly what I want. Then that like, it'll be the one time the servers like make some sort of a comment like, no, they got me the box. Oh no, they're making fun of me. Ah, boy. What about pizza? I mean, pizza's not one of those things where they're just like, let's dump a bunch of like healthy stuff on the za. I'm like, hey, if we're gonna have like a healthy meal, I'm all in. Give me the old health food. But if I'm having pizza, you know, if I'm having a burger and fries, like just like, come on, what are we doing here? You know, come on, let me just eat the unhealthy burger with the other unhealthy yummy things on here. So like with pizza, I'm not really as picky, but it's usually because pizza's already like, they're not tossing on a bunch of things on there. Pizza salad? What is a pizza salad? Nah, man, I mean, hey, if you're eating salad, shout out to you. That's already better than most of the things that I'm throwing out here anyways, but I don't know. I'm kind of just of the thought of you having a salad, just have a salad. You know, like have your salad so you can just have a yummy pizza day. We're doing this halfway thing. I don't know if it's going to work out. Bum, 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 bum. But if you're someone that's like salad pizza sounds delicious, more power to you. More power to you. What about pasta? Are we just gonna ask me random questions about food? Just kind of go around in a circle of just all of the foods. I like pasta. What if I eat the NFL? See, now I don't know where we are. I don't know where we're going. Hey, okay. Wait, Electabuzz doesn't spawn near me. Are you talking about on your game or my game? Because I'm a little worried. If you're sending $10 to tell me I failed a shiny, that's going to both hurt me, but also make me happy, because I appreciate the 10. But I'm a little worried. I'm hopeful you Well, if you say saw but not found, it sounds like somebody, me or you, moved right past it with reckless abandon, and now it's gone forever. So I'm hopeful I'm wrong and you found a shiny Electabuzz. But I'm a little worried. I do appreciate the 10, though. Sobble, you're killing me. I have been talking about pizza for 20 minutes. I didn't start the stream to talk about pizza. Sobble, you're making a fool of me. Is this going to be the third sandwich without a shiny Sobble? Because that's not ideal. When you isolate hunt something that's this easy, you should definitely be able to... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Is it, please? Yes? No! It was just a stupid fin in the shadow! See, this is bad. I'm worried. I'm worried. See, those are the kind of questions I love. Those are the kind of questions I love. And crazy with the 10 gift members. Thank you, man. You do this far too often these days. I appreciate it every time. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you to the man. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you, man. But $10, do you think the Bucks will finish above 500? I honestly do. I'm starting to be tricked by this team. I'm starting to fall for it. I do think they'll finish above 500. If they weren't going to, they would have lost to the Packers. That was a really big win. Beating the Packers at home, a team that really started to turn around and play pretty well. That was a pretty significant win. I think they win. How many games are left in the season? They're 7-7. Is there 3 more games? I think they win 2 of the 3 last games. I think they should. I'm not gonna say I think they're gonna win a playoff game, but the team's really coming together. Like with the Bucks, I really love their GM. No, the national media kind of ignores the Bucks when Brady's not there, which, like, sure, whatever, I get it. But Jason Light, the GM, is unreal, and their past few draft classes have been really good, and the rookies this year are coming on really strong. So I think they have a pretty good chance. But then I think they probably get crushed round 1, and that will be sad. So you win some, you lose some. Ooh, 2 shiny Rowlets. Congrats. I appreciate the 5. I appreciate the luck. That's what I need to hear. I need to hear about you guys getting your own shiny starters. But, you know, it's like basketball. You just got to see one go through the net. We just need to see one shiny starter, and the rest will follow. We just need to get one, and the rest will follow. Do you like football, soccer? No, unfortunately, no, I do not. I mean, I didn't enjoy playing it a ton, and I don't sit down to watch it, but I have enjoyed Welcome to Wrexham, like watching that, as I think way too many Americans have gotten into. Like, I've enjoyed watching that, and I really enjoyed the World Cup, like, championship game this year. Like, I truly enjoyed that, but I'm not the biggest fan of sports in general where, like, 1-0 is a decently common happening. I'm not a big fan of the something cool almost happened sports. That's not to say they're not good. It's just my own preference. And I am fine with that being an indictment on me. Not the sport. It's just not my own cup of tea. My second thing was I mentioned to you sometime back that your episodes of the Sun and Moon shiny contest were unavailable. Well, actually, that's interesting. Well, the Sun and Moon shiny contest, why are those unavailable? I'm not sure. You know, I have a really bad habit of, with my old content, growing as a creator and looking back at my old stuff and looking back at it with a negative lens. And not being as proud of it as I should be. So that's something I've definitely done before, privating too many things. But I think with PM7 Plus, I think I privated a lot when that channel was... Like, I was trying to establish that as a non-gameplay channel. But it might be worth making all those videos unlisted. Or I don't know. We'll figure something out. That's a good question. I'll look into that. As a Ravens fan, I'm sitting pretty stress-free on the season. Is that how is that possibly true? I'm not a Ravens fan, but I love Lamar Jackson. Like, God, he's so cool. He's so good. He's so good at sports and also sports. He's awesome. But like, I was watching the game yesterday. Didn't their new star running back like tear up his knee? Aren't the Ravens the team that like every year faces more injuries than like the rest of their division combines? Yeah, Mark Andrews is gone. Yeah, I like, don't they always just lose all of the important players always? Aren't they down multiple running backs? I'd like, as someone who will start rooting for the Ravens as soon as the Bucks get trounced in the first round, I'm stressed. Why are you not stressed? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Someone rooting for Lamar. How are you not stressed? I'm glad to hear that, but man. I saw Brock Purdy MVP. I'd be really upset if Brock Purdy won MVP. I don't think he's the MVP of his own team. If he was the MVP of the NFL, I'd be. If he wins MVP, I no longer care at all about MVP. It's just not an award that matters at all. He's not the MVP of that team. Christian McCaffrey is the MVP of the 49ers. At least offensively. Brock Purdy wins MVP. That'd be... The amount of times I've seen him do a dump pass to like... just one of the receivers or McCaffrey and he just... Vroom. Doesn't mean he's not good. It's just MVP is... That's the tippity top. But... Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts on the old Brock Purdy for MVP thing. And most of them are negative towards one Brock Purdy. And he's had a great season. So I'm just gonna, you know. Let him be. Exactly. Purdy's been good, but McCaffrey's just... he just does a little bit of everything. You can replace Brock Purdy on that team. You 100% cannot replace McCaffrey. You just can't. You truly cannot. And when you think of most valuable, who is the most valuable player in the league, the most valuable to their team? I mean, that's something I hate. A lot of people have said Tyreek. Well, it can't be Tyreek Hill when you literally can replace him with Jalen Waddle, who, you know, is it Jalen Waddle? No, Waddle's the last name. But, you know, yeah, whatever. How dare you speak ill of Lord Purdy? I don't even think I spoke ill of him. I just, you know. I think the nicest thing I'll say about Brock Purdy is he's better than Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy Garoppolo, who is not good at football, was the starting QB of a 49ers team that made the Super Bowl and almost won. You just need to be slightly better than Jimmy Garoppolo to be a part of this 49ers team and make the Super Bowl and almost win. So I'm just, those are my thoughts on one Brockled Purdy. That's not a great compliment. Jimmy G sucks. Sounds like my point. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I am saying. Is what I'm saying. Injuries suck, but we have a very good next man up mentality. Hey man, I'm rooting for you guys. I'd love to see the Ravens kill it, so I'm hopeful. I love the stress-free nature. That's how you gotta watch football. Wow, so much football talk. Not enough shiny talk. See, I enjoy football talk. I'm having a blast. I'll talk football all day long, but I feel like football's scaring Sobble. I think Sobble's not a fan of what's happening, so we're gonna have to see if we can figure out what Sobble actually needs in its life. I remind you of your dad with the football talk. I'm gonna take that as a compliment because I assume your dad's a very cool guy. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna take that. That's how I'm gonna take that. My little brother is watching you. A comment like that confuses me because wait a minute. Your little brother is watching me, but you're the person that messaged me. Are you both watching me? Is it just your little brother? Hello, random little brother. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, that's a... Pop. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why my throat feels like weird and like... I don't know. It's not like scratchy, but it's like more like congested than I feel like it should be, which I don't like because I'd like to talk non-stop for like 4 hours. Throat, stop it. Stop it right now. Anyway, hopefully you can bring those episodes back. Wanted to watch it again for the longest time. Hey, I appreciate you flagging that for me. I will look into that. I'll make sure to look into it. Sobble, you're killing me. You're killing me, Sobble. You are killing me. It's my favorite shiny ever. Rayquaza. Easy. I am so unhappy and so happy the legendaries are shiny locked in this game. I'm sad for everyone else. There's no reason legendaries should be shiny locked. That is, it's dumb. It's weird. I don't understand it. I don't love it. But I am so happy for myself that they're shiny locked because now there's no reason for me to do a really boring hunt that I would absolutely be doing. If Rayquaza was not shiny locked right now, we would be having a stream where I talk about sports for like 3 hours because I'm just sitting there refreshing over and over and over again, hoping to get Rayquaza. But instead, we're going for the starters. We're going to get one, we go to another one. There's more variety, there's fun, there's movement, there's things that stimulate the old brain. It is dumb that we can't get the legendaries, but it would be miserable going for them. Absolutely miserable. Ooh, something controversial. Shiny legendaries, of which there was only supposed to be one of, make no sense. I had a pretty similar thought for a very long time. When I started getting into competitive Pokemon, oh my god, I did the very classic like new person thing. I mean, do people say noob anymore? The very noob thing of I'm not using legendaries on my team. They're broken. Even though some legendaries just stink and they stink out loud competitively, like they're awful. So it really doesn't make sense to be like, I'm not using legendaries. That's unfair. And it's like, are they really unfair? Is it really unfair to use Regirock? Really? But I had a similar thought with like the shinies. It's like, well, if everybody has a shiny, you know, like Mewtwo, like this doesn't make any sense. This isn't rare. This isn't cool. Why does everybody have them? There's only supposed to be one. So like when it came to competitive, I had to eventually learn like, okay, just because it's legendary doesn't mean it's like amazing. But when it comes to shinies, it is interesting. I don't like, it's good that shinies are easier to get these days. If nobody can get shinies, it's not good. But I do kind of like with these starter shinies that they're harder to get. It takes more time to even unlock them. Because starters are so special. It's so incredibly difficult to get a shiny starter. So it's nice that you're giving me a way to get them, but there is still a little extra something I got to do. So it would have been cool if they could have come up with that for legendaries. Maybe make them even more difficult and special to get, but I don't know. It is interesting. Bum 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 bum. The better area to hunt Sobble is by Savannah Rest Area 1. I can go and check that out. I feel like I was just there earlier and I did not like hunting there, but I can check. Oh, I just had a lot of thoughts and I've had to like parse through them quickly of whether or not I wanted to say them. I think I know how I want to say it, because I don't want to accidentally throw any sort of shade anywhere, because that's not the point. I was talking with Tyler the other day, my good friend Tyler, the incredible editor producer extraordinaire of PM7, and we were talking about the Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering set. Now, me and Tyler have never played Magic in our life, ever, and I don't even know if Tyler cares about Lord of the Rings at all. But when I bought some of those cards, we were so hyped to open them and go through them, because that allure of like the one ring, the one of one ring, was so cool. And the fact there were other like rings in the set that were like numbered was really awesome. I really love how in football cards, like there are numbered cards. Like maybe there's only 100 autographed Brady cards in the set. That's very cool. It'd be really awesome if more like card games brought that into things, but I wish they did it more like the Magic the Gathering style than how I've seen some games implement it. Like with Magic the Gathering, I was still able to pull one of the ring cards. It was not a numbered card, but it was still a rare like ring card, you know, the one ring, which was very cool. That's why I was opening the cards in the first place. I really like Lord of the Rings stuff, and that was just cool. That made me happy, but I didn't get one of the super rare, like, serialized numbered ones. But I still had the opportunity to get one. It just wasn't the super duper rare one. So could you imagine with Pokemon cards if there was, like, you got a set and there was, like, a one of one shiny Charizard? It would be insane. Or, well, I mean, all card games have bad scalping at this point. Like, I'm with you, but that's most things. But like one Charizard was one of one, but you could still get shiny Charizard, right? Like you still could get it. It just wouldn't be the one of one or like the one of 100. I think that's really cool. You know, I think there's a nice way where you can limit cards and have people know the actual rarity and like the thing they have actually has that extra value, but not make it impossible for most collectors to get something. And I'm hopeful that Pokemon can figure that out with shinies at some point. Because it's like you want people to be able to find shinies. You don't want shinies to be, you know, like an almost impossible thing that you have to spend hours and 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 hours to get. But it would be cool if there was like a secondary shiny for every Pokemon. Like imagine if every Pokemon had a second shiny form that was like 1 in like 8,000 odds, like the old odds. That would be so cool. Everyone would still have a chance to get shinies. They'd still be as rare as they are now. But then for the, like the real deep in the weed shiny hunters, you know, you could have that extra rarer coloring, which would be awesome. Or if you just get super lucky, hey, maybe you end up with the extra rare color and you didn't even realize it. Or maybe like every Pokemon, the extra rare color is like some rainbowy color, or I don't know. Like I think there's some cool things they could do, but well, those are just my 2 cents on something that no one asked me about. I think it could be cool. Sir, what's your plan for Cyndaquil? I'm flying by the seat of my pants, and I'm hoping that I don't get unlucky. So, I don't know. I don't know what my plan is. I don't know what my plan is. It's a good question. I appreciate the super chat. I think someone said Magic Gathering is fun to get into. It seems like too big of an investment. I really like collecting things. Like, I kind of like having my competitive things and collectible things. Like, when I played competitive Pokemon, like, back in 4th, 5th gen when I was, like, I was a singles player. Well, I mean, I was a singles player in the 6th gen, 7th gen, too. But when I played competitive Pokemon, I'm gonna say something that's controversial. Everyone, I hacked in my competitive Pokemon. And then, you know, like, when I looked at VGC, I was like, well, I'm not going to do that because you know, you can't hack for VGC, so I'm not going to. I just, you know, it wasn't something that's super interesting to me. But when it comes to singles, if I'm just battling and I'm not doing anything on a professional circuit and I'm just like battling friends, I just want to do the battling. I want to do the team building, or I want to play on Showdown, you know? Like, I kind of want to have my collecting, and then I want to have, like, my battling, right? So I don't want to like get into a card game and I'm there to collect and get all these cool cards and have this fun collection and then also get into the deck building and all of that, because that's a whole other part of my brain. I love competitive games. I dare to say that I'm actually pretty good at competitive games, whether it's card games or like, you know, something like competitive Pokemon. But there's no skill in slowly collecting cards or, you know, spending a lot of time to get a team put together. It's just either time or money. And I'm fine to put in that time or money, but I'd kind of like to do that for like the love of it. When it comes to playing competitively, I don't want to spend all of that time to get it together. I want to spend the time like theory crafting my team. When I used to team build for like competitive Pokemon, the most difficult part was putting the team together. So you'd put the team together, I'd do a few battles, and I'd realize, oh, I have to tweak the team. I need to change a few EVs, I need to change some moves, change a nature, maybe change an ability, change some Pokemon. And if you're doing that with like the bred Pokemon or like competitively put together, it just takes so much longer. And if you're willing to do that, oh my God, shout out to you. That's awesome. And again, there's a reason I didn't play VGC. If I played VGC, I'd suck it up because those are the rules. I think fair is fair. But it's super easy now. I know it's easier. It still takes time. It still takes more time than I'd want, where I'd like to focus on, you know, actually putting the final touches on the team and putting it together. You missed Shiny Sobble? Please tell me I did not miss the Shiny Sobble because it started raining and lagging. No, please tell me. The game is moving at like 2 frames per second. Please tell me that I did not miss it as I'm trying to navigate through this lag fest, please. Come on. No, come on, chat. Don't tell me that's not it. Tell me, come on. No. The game's moving. Oh, no. They're lying? I hope you're right. I hope they're lying. But I guess to finish my thoughts when it comes to competitive Pokemon, they're kind of twofold. First, rules are rules, right? If you gotta put the team together, like, you know, and like put it together legally, like without hacking, do it. You gotta do it. That's the game's the game. When it comes to VGC, hey, those are the rules. It'd be cool if they made it easier, but they didn't. On the other hand, with that, like when you go to play Super Smash Bros., you do not need to put the character together. You do not need to build the character. And I wouldn't care if, oh my God, Smash Bros. Has made it so much easier to create your character. It's just such an unnecessary step where I want to watch two people who are really good at the game, like, spend all of their time getting better at the game. You know, I want the people who play the game to practice being better at the game. I don't want to watch them practice breeding mechanics. You know? So I'm hopeful at some point with Pokemon we can get some sort of like showdown like feature, like Pokemon Showdown within the game, just so that the people that battle can put their team together and have it only be for online. Like you can put, like, you go online, you can make a team and then you can battle with it, but you can't take those Pokemon anywhere else. I don't want it to take away from the fun of collecting your Pokemon and building your own team. And if you want to bring your own team that you made, you still can, you know? Like I've had my buddy Wolfie over before a regional as he made a team, and I watched him theory craft and put the team together and then lay on the couch with his Switch, spending all the time putting this team together. And, you know, it is very interesting to watch the whole process, and it's super fun. But man, I would love to eliminate that final part, that like, oh boy, let me try and get this team together quick. Because it is easier, but still took a few hours. Maybe I'm just selfish and I just want to hang out with my friend more. Maybe I just wanted to spend more time with Wolfie. You know, maybe that's all it is. So I was jealous. He was spending more time getting his Pokemon together. What is this? Watched your latest vid on the John guy. Wanted to say your solo content is brilliant. It got me into shiny hunting. I can't wait to see more. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 and thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate that. Thank you. There's been a lot of really kind comments about the John Guy video, and I do really appreciate you guys. I do see everyone who's saying it in the chat. You know, I haven't spent too much time talking about it on stream just because, I mean, I said most of what I wanted to say in that video. I mean, if anyone had any questions that were relevant, I'd obviously like answer it, but point being more, I do see what you guys are saying. I've seen all the comments, and I do appreciate it. I'm a little overwhelmed, truth be told. Quite a response, but I do appreciate it. Is a hot dog a sandwich or is it a taco? I mean, I think I'm on team sandwich. It's definitely a sandwich, right? I've never heard of anything outside of a taco being referenced as a taco. Taco, there's like one type of taco I really think about. But when I think about a sandwich, I think about so many different things. Like there's so many different types of sandwiches. So I feel like a hot dog is like, it's the redheaded stepchild of the sandwich world, but it's still like, it's still in there. Neither it's a hot dog. I don't think that was a part of the question, though. I don't think that was a part of the question. I don't think that's a part of the question, chat. Hi. Sobble, I'm on sandwich number 4 for you. I don't know what's happening. I have picked you in every single Sword and Shield playthrough that I have done, like, for fun. If I get to use my starter, I'm always choosing you. Even if I don't get to use the starter, I still usually choose you because you're my pal. I like you. You're my friend. So why do you spurn me? What have I done to draw your ire? Yeah, that's right, Sobble. I'm saying words like ire now. How do you feel about that? It's not a big word, but it's a fancy word. Oh, man. Thank you so much for being you. Learned so much watching your content. Got to play more shirt for Christmas. Hey, stoked to see what 2024 John does next. Hey, thank you so much for getting something from the Play More store. Play-more.store. Chat, check out the store. Play-more.store. We have some big plans for Play More in 2024. Not just the esports team, but a little bit of a sneak peek. Well, a sneak peek would be showing you guys something. A little bit of a leak. Somebody named John received a package today with the next items that will be dropping for Play More. I'm not going to say what they are, but I'm really excited. I considered wearing one of them for the stream, and you'll probably see them in future content as I sneakily wear them to kind of like shadow drop them, and you guys can see what's upcoming. But one of the shirts, it's my favorite thing we've done by like a mile. I love it so much. I really do. I mean, if you guys ever see anything you like in the play-more.store and you get it, I appreciate that so much. If you just instead took that money and donated it to me directly in the stream, yes, I would make more money. But honestly, if anyone's going to support me monetarily, I would prefer, I'd prefer things like the merch store more than anything, because I know there's just something very cool about being able to come up with an idea for an actual item, an actual product. It becomes real, and then, you know, when someone's supporting me, they actually get something. It's something like they get their money's worth for it. And that's just really cool to me. So, hey, if you ever want to support me, check out the play-more.store. Or maybe I could just say the Play More store linked below. That probably is a bit smoother. Sobble, you're bumming me out. Love your shiny hunting content. Your shiny hunts are some of the most fun of all PokeTubers. Hey, I appreciate it. Love the genuine reactions and joy. Finding shinies just makes me really happy. I feel like my reactions should not be as reacty as they are sometimes. But they really are just how I feel in the moment. Like, sometimes it's the pure exuberance and joy, and sometimes I'm like in the middle of a thought. I feel like it happened a lot yesterday, and I was almost frustrated to see the shiny pop up. It's like, hey, you are interrupting me. What are you doing? What are you doing? But at the end of the day, I am still way too excited for a shiny, even if the odds are pretty skewed in my favor. Suble? Hey, Chad, I have a question. Do you think, like, could we just start calling Sobble, like, Michael Suble? Is that... Could we just turn Sobble into Michael Bublé and just, but it's a Sobble? I keep hearing the old, you know, Mr. Is it Bublé? I was gonna start like making random names with his last name, but it was just gonna turn out to be just variations of Boob, and that's not it's not the same as his last name. Every time I listen to Christmas music, he pops up. You know? He pops up wherever I turn. His voice, incredible. His last name, fun to say. Also, his last name, you can't just be like, I'm taking the main part of the name and I'm twisting it around. Because now all of a sudden you're saying much different things. I really thought about that. Mr. Bublé, checkmate. You win this round. Sir, you win this round. Have you ever heard of Shorts Wars? What do you mean Shorts Wars? Like, is it like I have no idea what Shorts Wars could possibly be. It reminds you more of Souffle. That's fair. That's also fair. Interesting. You can have some of my shiny luck. I got 18 shiny lit. Why'd you get 18 shiny litwicks yesterday? Wait a minute. Why did you want so many? Wait, you can't just drop that and then keep moving on. Why did you get 18? What are you gonna do with all of them? Are you like filling a room with just shiny Litwick? Are they all gonna be Chandelure? Do you want them all to be Litwick? I have so many questions and no answers. I mean, you probably broke the record for most shiny Litwicks in a day. I don't know if anyone's gonna like break that. But like, you definitely did it. Because they're cute? 18's so many. I mean, that's like you're approaching close to a shiny an hour. And you were not awake for 24 hours. You probably got a shiny for every hour you were up. It's crazy. Wait, the Litwick person's onto something. I just want one Sobble. Alright, chat. There's a very loud noise outside. I didn't like it. I didn't care for it one bit. One Sekaruski, chat. One Sekaruski. Chat Ole. I don't know what that was. I didn't love it. I didn't love it one bit. It startled me. It done startled me, Pa. It done startled me. I was only looking for 3, but I just kept going, and it was 4 hours. You got 18 in 4 hours? What do you mean? 18 shiny Litwick in 4 hours? How have I not gotten 1 shiny Sobble in 2? Sobble, do you hate me? Do we have beef, Sobble? What's going on? You gotta talk to me, Sobble. What's happening here? What have I done? What did I do wrong? Huh? Is it because I like frogs? I like lizards too. I just don't like lizards as much. Is that like a crime now? Can't I just like both? Would it make you feel any better if I told you when I go and find frogs, I try to find salamanders too? Like, what's going on here? I guess salamanders aren't even, they're not really lizards, they're salamanders. I don't know. Man. You missed a super chat? I do my best not to miss any super chats. Sometimes I unfortunately do. If I ever do, I really do apologize. It's never purposeful. I'm never like ignoring. I just sometimes miss. Sometimes I do get distracted, and if it doesn't sit at the top of the comment section, like I think $5 is what's necessary for it to sit for a little bit. If it's one that scrolls past quickly, sometimes I just fully miss it, which is unfortunate, but I don't actually know a way to like go and see. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way that shows me any that I've missed. So I have to like catch them like this one. That was after a random grandiose earlier. 18 shiny Litwick. I can't get that out of my head. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. What if you call Sobble a frog? I mean, maybe. Maybe Sobble, like, takes offense to that. Alright, Sobble, you're really setting a bad tone for the stream. Oh my gosh. Michael Sublé, what are you doing? You meant Cranidos? That makes more sense. I was a little confused. Congrats on that, though. That's very cool. Is it time for the frog hat? Nah, chat. We already tried the frog hat out on Sobble, and Sobble said no thank you, so I don't think that's the move. Ugh. Oh no, Sobble, you're making me yawn. You're making me yawn. My name is John, not Yawn. That's a different Pokemon YouTuber. I don't think Yawn spends a lot of time shiny hunting. He's doing more. He's doing more of the ye old challenge runs. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Biddly-doo, boo-boo-doodle-oo, biddly-doo-doo. I'm just making noises now, chat. This is bad. I'm getting into noises. I'm getting into noises. Do I like Turtonator? Not really. Not really. Do people like Turtonator? Does Turtonator have fans? I mean, I don't like hate it, but like, if I had to make like a list of my favorite dragons, it might be like the last one. He's a guy. I assume if you like Turtonator, you like how like goofy it looks. It's odd Pokemon. Oh no. What is going on with the yawn? Sobble, you're killing me. I'm a sleepy guy. It's been a busy few days. You can't just lull me into like the old sleepies. You missed a shiny Execute? That would actually break my heart. That feels pretty possible considering it is the same color as the grass. And if there is a clip of that, please get it and send it to me on Twitter so I can see it. But I really hope you're lying, because it will make me sad. Keep believing. No, I won't stop believing. Boop bop boop 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 bop boop bop boop 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 boop. No one likes sad, John. I don't know if I'm sad. I'm a little sleepy. This is a really busy week for me. You know, I hate that the DLC dropped around this time because I just get so busy around Christmas time anyways. And like there's so much to do to finish out the year, and you know, one thing I really do not like about my job. Actually, I think like the number one thing I would change about my job if I could is how the end of the year works. Pokemon always releases at the end of the year around November, and this time it freaking dropped in December. And just with how YouTube works, ad rates jump up in Q4. So in Q4, it's when you make the most money as a YouTuber. Q1, like January, is when you make the least amount. So you'll see a lot of YouTubers upload more in December and like less in January. So being a Pokemon YouTuber, I like with the new games drop, I want to cover them, but I also feel like I have to, and it's like the smartest time to cover them. But it's Christmas time, and I want to relax and see family, and like I have so many people to see and presents to buy and things to do, and oh my gosh, I'm trying to juggle too much, and at some point I'm gonna just have to put my hands in the air and say, you know, you won, Sobble, you beat me, you done beat me, pa. I got a lot to do. But it can definitely be, it can be a lot all at once. And then January and February hit, and it's like you're doing so much, and then there's so little. So it is an interesting thing to maneuver around. But I absolutely love my job. I wouldn't change the job. I feel bad when the holidays roll around, and sometimes the new games can be too busy. But thankfully, this was just DLC. When like a brand new generation drops around Thanksgiving, like it's decision-making time. I don't really want to have to make those decisions, but so is life. And it is what it is. Souble, sable, souble, soup, sob, sob, soup, soup, sob, sob, soup, soup, sob, sob, soup, sob. Chat, I'm running out of ideas of how to get the Sobble to show up. I'm going to we're gonna crowdsource this. What do you guys think? How do I get the Sobble? What do you guys got? I use water starters every new gen first playthrough, so tell Sobble I sent you. Ooh. That should help. Okay. Was Indivia? Or Nvidia. Not Indivia, Nvidia. Nvidia with the 5. All right, so that's the first suggestion. Nvidia sent me to find the shiny. That's what I need. I need the shiny. I've been sent. I'm ready. Where are you? They sent me. What do you got for me, Sobble? Where are you? I did not bring the enthusiasm I maybe needed to bring, but you know what? We're trying. That was try 1. All right. They didn't work. We're on to 2. Just wanted to say I love the videos and used my PM7 luck to get a Tepic and Litten in one sandwich. Oh, congrats on that. Love to hear that. Okay. Take a break from Sobble. He's clearly nervous. Okay, I will consider that after the sandwich. That's an interesting one. Okay. A break from Sobble. It's nervous. Okay, interesting. What else we got? Tell Sobble I have cookies. Sobble, I got a cookie with your name on it. Chat, I don't think they eat cookies. I think that was a bad suggestion, but it was one of the only comments I read, so I'm following it. Complimented shiny colored, saying it's a funky lizard dude. Hey, Sobble, you heard it here first. You're shiny, exquisite, wonderful, amazing, one of a kind. The funkiest little guy I ever done seen. I would give anything to see you in those incredible shiny colors. I would give just about anything, Sobble. Say lizard 3 times. Lizard. That one didn't seem as... I didn't think that one had much of a chance, I'm going to be honest. Alright. Do a dance summon? I don't know about that. I mean... No, if I know Sobble likes the robot. See, boop, 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 boop. See, that was dancing right there. See, that's Sobble. Sobble's a big fan of robotics. Sobble's a big dork. That's what Sobble's looking for right there. I see the vision. Pray to the Sobble gods? I don't think the Sobble gods exists. I'm a non-believer of the Sobble gods. I don't think Sobble's that important. The frog gods, they exist. They're important. The Sobble gods. I don't know about that. The reptile gods, more of a believer in that. Yeah, I got more faith there. The Suble gods, I don't think so. Well, that's 2 hours without a Sobble. This is not good. This is not good. This is not. All right, chat. Starting to make random noises. That's not a good sign. That's not what we like to see. That's when we get worried. That's when we get a little frightened. That's when we get scared. Chat, I'm hitting the panic button. Hitting the panic button. I'm starting to panic. All right. It's time to go after Rowlet. We got to reset. We got to go for a shiny, get the shiny, see the shiny go through the hoop, okay? Got to see the shiny go through the hoop. That's what we need. That's what we done need, okay? What we done need. That's not what I was looking for. No siree. No. I'm going over here. Bada bada ba, bada bada boom. Bada bada bam bum bum ba boo ba boo boo doo 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 da boo da la doo 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 doo. That was my song. All right, 10. Pop. Then we go. Pop. And then we go. Pop. Everything's good. All right. All right, chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stretch the legs. It'll take like 5 seconds. I'm going to stretch the legs. I'm going to get a prop, right? This is important to really like make sure we can let the Sobble know what's happening. I'll be right back. I just want to stretch the legs because they're starting to get a little sleepy. Actually, let me get the ingredients I need first. I'm a little sleepy. Ooh, is this ketchup? Oh, I didn't even know you need ketchup sometimes. And then it's boop. Boop. All right. All right, give me a sec, chat. One sec. All right, chat. You see this? You see this like very regular sized basketball? This is regular sized basketball. I'm just huge. I'm a giant person. You see this? What? This Canadian basketball? See this? You play basketball, sometimes you shoot the ball, you miss a few times. You know, the rim just boink, it bounces off the rim, right? It's boink, boink. It's embarrassing. You just want swish. You want swish every time. But if you're not saying that, you can't believe it. So you just got to get one to go through the hoop. You got the basketball, the small Canadian basketball. You shoot it, woo, goes in the hoop. Everyone's happy, okay? We just got to get the shiny Rowlet. We got to see the shiny, believe the shiny, and then we can get the Sobble, okay? We just got to go. We got to go get the Rowlet. Seeing is believing, chat. Seeing is believing. All right. It's going to be great. Thank you, exactly. The Canadian basketball is key here. It is very key. Have I watched The Mandalorian? Boo 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 doo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. I have not watched the most recent season, but I do like doing that all the time. I would like to see the baby. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Alright, Rowlet. Where are you, Owl? Well, if you don't show your face, I'm going to say mean things about you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Actually, I do love that the soaring feature is really nice here. I actually kind of hate the soaring feature, which I thought was going to be my favorite part of the DLC. The controls are annoying. I have not found myself using the soaring feature much at all. I'm hopeful I can get used to it and use it more often, but it mostly just annoys me. I'm hopeful. Haha! I'm hopeful that does not continue. But we do have the Rowlet. I found the Rowlets. There are a lot of Rowlets. We just need a green one. We need a green little guy to show up and go, hello! And it'll be great. You can invert the controls. Why, the turning is mostly my issue. It's very slow, but maybe I'll look into that. Alright, Rowlet. Alright, Rowlet. Or should I say, Skeedly Boop Bop Skeep Skeep? Your true name, your real identity. Where are you, Rowlet? Where do you hide? Chat, I'm not putting on the green filter. The filter didn't work yesterday. Chat, we can't just keep running back the same gags if they don't work. If they work, you can run it into the ground. Right? Like, if I upload a video and nobody watches it, I don't just go and come up with a sequel. That'd be silly. You know, if I put on the blue filter and the shiny didn't pop up, to the point where we're now looking for a different shiny starter because things went so poorly, we don't just say, you know, let's run it back. No. It's silly. That's silly Billy behavior, chat. And I'm not in the silly Billy business. Despite what others may say. You need me to send you luck? I need you guys to send me luck. Oh, Rowlets. I need to really pay attention. I feel like there's a very high chance of me just missing Rowlet because I'm a little distracted, a little bit tired. Just a bit, just a wee bit. Say owl 3 times and it will spawn. Ow! 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 Like that? Is that what you wanted? It was the owl howl. TM. Alright. Did you already get the Sobble? I refuse to answer the question. I refuse. No reason for the refusal, but I refuse. I don't want to talk about it. It's a bird, not a canine. You're a bird, not a canine. Take that. How'd that feel? I bet it felt bad. What's my opinion on chickens? They're yummy? Is that the wrong answer? Someone just said Twitter, which makes me think it's gonna be a shiny fail. Nope. Nope, they just said Twitter, exclamation point, and then there's nothing on the Twitter. Interesting. Very interesting. Can you join my game? No. These shinies are mine. You guys cannot join and steal my shinies. You actually cannot. Have you done the Team Star post DLC quest yet? I have not. You could sell me on why I would do it, but without any knowledge on what it is, I can't imagine it's fun. But I could be right. You stole Michael's shiny? I did do that one time, and I don't want someone to do that to me. Stole's kind of a strong word, too. He missed it, and then I found it. Stole's like we were racing towards it, and I snatched it from him, right? What I did was just snag it after he didn't see it. Yeah, a lot of kind of strong language. That is actually one thing I always found kind of funny with like JMC videos. Like I'll find a shiny and like I get it. I found so many shinies. Mike, he'd get a little grumpy. He'd be like, really again? Okay, you shut it. He'd find a shiny. I'd be so hyped for him. And like it'd be really weird when the audience would be like, you're a bully. Why do you keep getting these shinies? Like, I'm so genuinely happy when he finds them. Let me be. Just let me find my shinies. Come on. Come on. I'm not rubbing them in his face. Come on. I'm more hyped for him than he is for himself when he finds them. Come on. Just let me find more. Is that too much to ask, huh? Is it too much that I just want to find all of the shinies, okay? Come on. I want to make like a Noah's Ark of shinies. Like 2 of each Pokemon. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Come on. Let him? I do let him. It's just not as many. It's just not as many, Chad, okay? Come on. It's just not as many. Did we get the Sobble? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Rowlets, 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 Rowlets. Rowlet just makes me think of the word lit at the end, and it makes me think, man, it was a song popped up from an artist I don't usually listen to too much music from because it's usually not great for the same reason I'm about to list. One Trippy Red. But his new album came out and there's a song that like, it was on my TikTok feed. It was like, okay, it was like, his song's playing. Someone's like reacting to it. And it like starts pretty good. I'm like, oh, this is kind of a vibe. Like I'm kind of here for this. And that man gets to a point where he says the word lit, I think 40, it was like 40 something times in a row. I think the lyrics just went like lit, 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 lit. Just, it kept going. For like, you'd think it had to stop and then there'd just be another 20 lits. It was unreal. And now whenever I think of just I hear the word lit, I think of the word, I just think, I cannot believe that man ruined easily what would have been the best song on his album because he had to say the word lit 40 times in a row. And it lives rent free in my head. It angers me. How do you fumble that badly? How am I at a point in my life where I'm like, you know what? If you just said the word lit 20 times in a row, it'd still be a banger. 20 is still so many times. It's way too many. 2 might have been too many. Well, see, that's the thing, though. It definitely didn't work, because if he just didn't say it 40 times, I probably would have listened to the song on repeat over and over again, because the beat he used is just unbelievable. It's so good. It had all of the makings to be an Unreal song. If he did his job, I'm listening to that song for the next 10 years. Instead, he's lost my trust, and he didn't really have it to begin with. But I am, if his goal was just like, things are not going well for the old tripster. I need people to talk about me. And I'm sacrificing the best song. You know, that worked. What's the name? I want to listen to it. Let me, if I just type in Trippy Red lit, I'm sure. Yep, there it is. Found the song. Just typed in lit. All right, gotta click on it. Okay, it's muted. There we go. I got you, Landon. I'm telling you, it might not be your style of music, but the beat, everything around it, like he had something. He was working towards something special, and I mean, he fumbled it. I think the best part though is it goes on longer than you could imagine. Like when it would naturally end, it's just like, oh. Oh, music. Oh, music. Hey, John, first stream. Hey, well, welcome. You know what, Aiden? Just because you showed up, I'm gonna find the shiny. I have had the worst luck to start this stream. You're here now. I think everything turns around. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I needed. And I mean, you're here. I think it's time. Trev, yeah, buddy, I'm with you. We know. I'm just asking him. I'm not asking for anything special. I'm just asking for something easy to listen to. I'm asking for come on. I just need some good vibes. Yeah, I just need a song to relax to, unwind after a long day. Maybe something I can pop in as I'm shooting some hoops. But it was a tall ask. It was a tall order. It's not that big of an ask. I think the worst part about it though is I was so mad from that song. I was like, I got it. Like, let me give this album a spin. Let me look. What else he got? I regretted that decision. I regretted it. But you know, hey, fair's fair. Could I do better? Probably not. Probably not. So game's the game. Prefer songs without lyrics? That's fair. I actually I don't really listen to the lyrics when I listen to music. Interestingly enough, it's kind of hard to explain. It's not that I'm I don't care about the lyrics or that I'm ignoring them. My brain just focuses on everything else more, if that makes sense. Like all of the background music and the instruments, whatever's going on. I can whistle any song I've ever heard, but I do not remember the lyrics. I could hum, the song how it sounds, but if you need me to remember the lyrics, I for whatever reason my brain is not good at, I don't know, clicking with that. Which made I was really good at playing an instrument. I was really good at sight reading for that same reason. But not really I'm not one to remember lyrics. Doesn't mean I don't care or enjoy them. It's just, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. That thought's actually kind of made me want to get back into playing an instrument at some point. I was really, really good at playing the old alto saxophone when I was in middle school and high school, but I just never really, I was really gifted. I naturally was very good at playing, but I never really cared. And every once in a while I'll think about it. And I wouldn't say it's a fear or a worry, but I'll have the thought of, like, there's a very real chance the thing that I'm, like, most naturally good at is something I do not really care about. And it, like, bothers me. It irks me. It's like, I kind of want to do something with this. Is there anything I can do with it? I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll pick it up or try to learn another instrument. But that was always, like, I remember, I think it was my senior year of high school. I'd go into my saxophone lessons. I didn't touch the instrument, like, a single time outside of lessons or band, like, all year. And my teacher at one point was pretty disappointed with me because he knew I wasn't practicing or really caring. But that year, he was so happy. He was like, he was the sweetest man. He's the short, like, old man, and he was so excited, and he cared so much. Absolutely love my teacher, but he was so proud of me and so happy. I'd show up each time, and I'd just sight read the music. It was music I was supposed to be practicing all week, and I hadn't, so I was just sight reading it. And he was like, wow. Like, wow, incredible. Like, you are getting so much better. I can tell you've been putting work in. I was like, buddy, I am putting the least amount of work I have ever put into this. And it just left me with such a weird feeling. Like, there are some things, like YouTube, that at the time I was putting so much work into. And it was not paying off. It's a very interesting thing to be like, I don't like this. Could some of this, like, talent be transferred over to other things? What's going on? You never know. Just wait till I drop my saxophone album. Just wait. It'll be great. It'll be glorious. You should serenade Ginger with a saxophone. I think it would terrify her. I think it would scare her. I don't think she would know what it is. I think she'd be scared. At some point, I'll dust off the old saxophone. Well, the thing is, I can still play it. But I have forgotten that, like I still know how to play. I've forgotten the notes, and I think if I, like, practice for like a half an hour, it'd all come back to me. But it's like a small barrier that I have been too lazy to go over. We'll see someday. Someday. Get it right now and play it for us? Probably not. I have no idea where it is. It might be in the basement. I don't know. Be a whole thing. Landon just sent the Squirtle playing. That was like an old video on YouTube way before the Squirtle played it. That would, like, just loop for 10 hours straight. I remember hearing that so many times in the past. The fact that it's come back with a vengeance makes me so happy. Ugh. It's so good. Boo-doo, 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 doo-doo, doo-doo, I can't have that stuck in my head the entire time. See, now we're trending towards me not even paying attention, failing a shiny rowlet, because all I have in my head is just that on repeat. Did I get my free Master Ball from the mystery gift yet? I have not. Thank you very much for throwing that out. I fully forgot about that. I'll do that at some point. Alright, chat, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news, chat, I feel like we've had a pretty good good stream, a good time. I was trying to say time, but also stream, and it turned out into team. We've had a good team. Team. Combination of stream and time. It's a new word. But we've just been chatting. We've been talking about random things. I think it's always a good stream if I can get into a flow of random thoughts that I'm just kind of serenading you with. Bad news. Unbelievably bad shiny droughts. I really needed today to go a little bit better than it's gone. I am worried. I'm stressed. I'm scared. Worried, stressed, and scared. I'm going to merge them into one word. Stwordsgderd. I wasn't a good attempt. I'm gonna be honest, it was not a good attempt. It's not a new word. I don't think it's gonna catch on. I'll try again another time. But hey, 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Hey! And look at that! Hey, the generosity paid off. Not only did I find the shiny, but this little guy was trying to hide in a very green bush. Bada bing, bada boom. That's the shiny I needed to start the run. Rowlet, my boy, what is going on with you? How have you been? You look incredible. You look great. You look gorgeous, kid. You look gorgeous. Actually, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of my favorite shinies I've seen in Scarlet and Violet. The green is so vibrant. I did not realize that the green was gonna look like that. Like, that's awesome. Wow. All right, Mikey is yelling Brave Bird, which is fair. I did save before. This is why I keep Mikey around. Partially because he's just a very wonderful person and friend. Partially because he throws really helpful things out like that. Which one's more important? You can decide. But that's good to know. That is good to know. I do want you in the luxury ball. That was stupid. You didn't want, you wanted to die. You wanted death. Okay, I should have known. That's on me. Hand up, guys. Hand up. I should have known Rowlet wanted death. It's a little, I'm worried, I'm sad, and I'm a little scared for Rowlet. I didn't like that. I'm gonna have to ask Rowlet to refrain from ever doing that again for my own sanity. But I was warned. I was certainly warned. The Brave Bird animation looks pretty cool, so like I get it. Maybe Rowlet's just a big old dummy and was like, dude, this is gonna be sick. Watch this. Hold my beer. Watch this. But I think I gotta save Rowlet from its own mistakes. I didn't kill the bird. That was not me. That was not me. No, that was the bird. What the owl do is what the owl do. Okay, what the owl do is what the owl do. Scooby Dooby Doo? No. It's Scooby Dooby does. Okay, it's Scooby be doing. Scoob. Let's catch it. Let's just go ahead. Let's just catch it. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch it. Drink the water, catch the bird, keep moving. Yeah, there it is. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. What do we name him? Scoob? I can name him Scoob. I'm gonna absolutely name him Scoob. Scoob. This is gonna be a very random collection of nicknames. Like the most random. Alright. Now, I don't want to name it Brave Bird. Brave Bird is, I mean, that's just a move that it knows, right? Scoob is who it is on the inside. And I feel like I know who this little guy is. Hey, little buddy. Hey, Scoob. Get over here. You scallywag, you scamp. Alright, Scoob. I'm saving, and then I'm responding to the super chat, and then we're gonna get the freaking Sobble. We're getting it. Love watching your streams and shiny hunts alongside. I'm over 60% completed my shiny living decks. Yo, congrats. That is awesome to hear. Congrats. I hope you have a great day of shiny hunting. Thank you for the love. Hey, I'm giving you credit for that. We got the shiny as soon as you tossed over the members, or the gift members. And I do also want to say thank you so much for the gift members. You know, YouTube is still really new when it comes to streaming, and I hope there's some cool updates in the future with streams, but gift memberships are definitely not the norm. They're not something I ever want to like push either. Like if anyone wants to do them, awesome. But I do know, like, you know, like just subscriptions and gift subs and all of that, that's more commonplace on Twitch. So anyone who does that and like helps bring kind of that energy over to YouTube, it's extra appreciated. So thank you very much. We do need to get more emotes ready to go. We'll figure it out at some point. Hey, thank you, Dakota, for the 13 months of being a member. Hope you've been well. Hope the shiny hunt is going well. Excited for new content. Keep it up. Can't wait for my frog plushie. Hey, I'm sorry that it was pre-order. I really wanted these little guys to be able to be shipped right away, but we went through a lot of different versions of the Bubby plush. I wanted to get it perfect. I might have been a little bit too much of a perfectionist with it, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. So unfortunately, it's going to take a bit longer than I wanted. Wanted to be able to ship right away, but I hope you love it when you get it. I have it just sitting in front of me every day, and he just sits in front of me on my desk and smiles at me, and honestly, it makes me happy. And if you do want to get the frog plush, there are still more. Play-more.store. Go get one. Look at this guy. You don't ever have to get anything, but pretty cute. Bubby the frog. Bubby the goat. I would, but I don't have any money right now. Oh, no. Don't you worry. There's never, ever I need to spend any money on me. The beauty of what I do is I get to make free content for you guys to enjoy, and you guys watching the ads or not being very annoying when I have an like a brand deal on a video. That's all you need to do. I mean, hey, if you skip the brand deal and you don't watch it, just don't say anything about it. It's not like, hey man, I can't force you, but there's never a need to support me monetarily. When the ads pop up, you know, watch them, you know, like, oh, the ad, like a 5-second ad, what are you gonna do? That makes me money. I do a brand deal. Yeah, you could just watch it, but I mean, just support, you know, don't put on ad blocker, just watch the stuff, that's it. And if you want to support in other ways, I appreciate that so much, but I really love that it's not a necessity. I really loved, like, when my job was mostly streaming, like there was a point where that was like 90 to 95% of my revenue, but I was a lot happier when I was able to focus more on YouTube specifically, and my paycheck was not dependent on like the support of my viewers. So while I appreciated that so much, I just, you know, I don't want that burden on anyone else. I want to be able to, I want to be the person providing some entertainment to you guys. I hope everything I do can be a nice positive addition to your life. And I want the support financially to be an extra if people feel like they really want to, not a necessity for this to continue. But yeah, those are just my old thoughts. Ye old thoughts. Can we talk to chat ourselves? What does that mean? What does that mean? You have a question for me, please? Oh, chat, if you got a question for me, just drop the question. Don't ask me if you can ask me a question, because then if I only notice your comment where you're asking if you can ask me a question, the chances are I'm going to miss when you ask me a question. And then if I miss it, and then you're like, oh my God, he missed it, and then you start spamming the question, by like the 20th time you send it, like someone's going to be very annoyed. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It just gets all confusing. I've watched you for a long time, since you were Pokemon 7. Watching you grow and keep going makes me happy. You make Pokemon content fun. You're awesome. Hey, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Man, I've had quite a few names, all of the variation of the Pokemon name. I'm very happy to be rid of the Pokemon name. I never wanted my username online to be Pokemon. I just wanted to come up with a name quickly for a forum I was making, because I wanted to make a website. And that was all I could come up with. And I remember my mom saying, stop worrying about the name, just make the website if that's what you want to do. So I just took the first name I could think of. I didn't think a name of a forum I made would then turn into my username online that would carry for a long time. I'm really glad I made the switch to PM7. I'm so happy about it still. Did I see my man Vandy? Did I see one Vandy323? This was a necessity. Hey man, you do not need to be throwing a super chat my way ever. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, sir. I hope you're doing well. Actually, Vandy, if you're listening, Vandy, Mandy, McShandy. Let me know if you're around in the next day or two. I had something I was gonna ask you. I've been struggling with a shiny starter or two, and I might at some point need to call in the reserves. I might need to call in the troops. Yeah, I had some thoughts. If you're around in these next few days, I'm not sure if I'll need the help, but I may need to call on the troops. You let me know. We'll see. I'm hopeful I can just sit here and find the shiny Sobble, and then Chikorita's hard to find. Like, I'll find it easy. I'm not too worried. But no, I can't find a stupid Sobble. We're on sandwich number 5 for the Sobble. Sobble, you're gonna make me Sobble. I'm gonna cry. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. They're gonna be like, oh, look, that's a grown man crying. Look at that man. This is awkward. I feel uncomfortable. Why is that very tall man sobbing? He's too old and big for this. It's a shiny Pokemon. What's wrong with him? It's gonna be ugly, Sobble. You're bringing me down to your level. You're bringing me down to your level, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's just shy. I can be shy too, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna ruin someone else's day. That doesn't mean I'm gonna hide my purple little head fin from the world. No siree. When I get fun shoes that are a fun color, I can't wait to show them off to the world. Sobble said nope. Nope, I hide. Sacrifice Hop and Leon for what they did to Sobble? I don't know how to sacrifice them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start sacrificing Sobbles. Is this what you want, Sobble? Is this what you want? Huh? This is what you brought me to. Sobble, you show up shiny, or all the other Sobbles get it. You don't think I will destroy every last Sobble in this mud pond? You're crazy. You're out of your mind, Sobble. You're out of your mind. I don't even care. Scizor, you are making a mockery of us. Go over there and beat him up. Just go beat him up. It's not even shiny. What are you doing? He's not even shiny. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's all right, dude. That's sick. That's awesome. Cool. Yeah. Just make it look like a bunch of bumbling idiots, Scizor. That's what we need. Embarrass me in front of all of my pals, all of my friends. All right. No, I saw your message, Vandy. I see it now. Don't you worry. You don't need to send a super chat. I see ya. I see ya. What I'm most excited about is JMC Season 3. Now it's tied up. I've watched it once, Season 1. Can't wait to see what the loser gets this year. You know, that's the most exciting thing and the most difficult thing. Right? Like, it being tied going into a third season is the ideal thing. But from the content perspective, from like my perspective, at least, because I can only speak for myself, when you have like 2 seasons that have gone as well as they have, and then you have to look towards a third one, and it's the potential tiebreaker season, and you know there's a lot of excitement with it, and we're kind of going into a year, you know, without a new Pokemon game, so like everything, we have everything at our disposal, but we've also like it's not like we've used up ideas. There's been a lot of things we've done, right? It becomes this interesting question of, okay, well, how do you bring things to another level? What does that look like? You know, what should this look like? Because if it's supposed to be the tiebreaker season, the special one, you know, what does it look like? So it's taken us a bit longer to figure it out, which is, I think, only a good thing, but unfortunately, it does mean the questions may persist as we figure out exactly what it may look like. But what I can promise is when we know, you'll know. When we know, you will know. Sobble? Michael Sublé? Where are you? Soob McScoob the dude. John, you inspired me to try to reach my dream of becoming a content creator when I'm older. I love your content. Keep up the amazing work. Hey, all the luck to you, friend. I really, really hope you can figure it out. YouTube is not easy. I think a lot of people look at what me or Mikey or anyone else I know does, and it's a really, really cool thing, and it's a wonderful dream. What I will say is, while it's not easy, if you find that you actually do love making videos, which is important, not everyone that wants to be a YouTuber does enjoy what being a YouTuber entails. It's worth finding out if you actually do love it. It is worth it, and it can be worth sticking with it, but it may take sticking with it. You know, nobody makes the NFL without, you know, hard work and practicing, right? No one makes the NBA without working their butt off. And, you know, when it comes to like a professional sport, some people are a little bit more like, you know, like naturally gifted than others. And with YouTube, there's some people who are really naturally talented, but YouTube's pretty accessible. I feel like for almost anyone, there's something that everyone could figure out that they could do and, you know, and share some sort of talent or thing they love with the world successfully. But it's not easy to get noticed on YouTube. And it's also not easy to master all of the things that you need to master. So if you do end up loving it and you do end up trying it, just don't get discouraged, because it could take a bit. Took me a very, very long time. Like some people I've met, they kind of figured it out pretty quickly. Some people like me, for me to find success, I'm pretty sure it took 8 to 9 years for this to be something that was successful. And I don't know if I've actually ever met someone else who was willing to stick around and continue to try something for 8 to 9 years that wasn't really working out for them. I know people who went to like, you know, like grad school or like got a PhD, you know, after grad school and went for a long time, but man, with the old YouTubes, like there's not always something to let you know that you're even making good progress. You know, like thankfully, like in college, before you go to grad school, like for you to go from college to grad school, you probably did well enough in college to then get accepted in grad school, and you kind of know you're moving your way up. For YouTube, it was kind of like very like slow improvement for like 8 to 9 years, or like I was seeing gradually better results, and then at some point I figured a lot out, and it kind of just streaked straight up. And I actually had heard people talk about that for a while, and I never believed it because I had only ever seen very gradual improvements and things like do. But it really is. It's like a snowball effect. When you figure it out, it can be kind of insane. It's a lot all at once, but it just take a while. I will never get a PM7 guarantee from him. Well, you didn't ask for one. You just said you'd never get one. So it seems like you don't want one. So I don't know what to tell you. I can't give it to you because you didn't ask for one, man. Come on. Bring out Scoob to increase the odds? Is that what I'm missing? The rowlet named Scoob? Alright, Scoob, where are you? Scoob? Alright, Scoob. Scoob, I've been told. If I send you out, it'll increase the odds. Come on, Scoob. Come on, Scoob. I love that he's flying. All right, Scoob. Where's the shiny? Where are they? Scoob? What do you think? All right, Scoob. What are you thinking? Mm-hmm. All right, Scoob. Come on. Scoobert, over here. Scoob, you're very slow. Oh my god, you are the slowest Pokemon the world has ever seen. But it's okay. I believe in you, Scoob. I believe. Come over here. Scoob, over here. Buddy, over here. No, Scoob! Alright, fine. Scoob. Let's keep going, buddy. Come on. There we go. Alright, thank you. Keep going, buddy. Come on. Alright. Alright, Scoob. Did it just go back? I'm not... What do you want from me, man? You missed it? I didn't... Please don't say that. Come on, don't do that. Don't say things like that. Lie to me. If I miss it, just lie. Say, nah, man, you wouldn't miss it. You're perfect. You've missed nothing in your life. Scoob could eat Sobbles? Well, I trained it not to, okay? I trained it not to do that. So, you know, it could. But I don't think it should. I could turn into it. That actually would be kind of interesting. Wait a minute. Wait. No, if I accidentally found the shiny and then killed it, that would ruin my happiness. I'm not. Nope, I'm not falling for that. Nope, I'm not falling for that. Nope, no, come over here. You, hey. Over here. Nope, not listening. Nope, no, not listening. Nope. Not making a clip. Not worth it. I want the shiny. No. Nope. I already have a semi-viral short of me messing that up. Not doing it again. No thanks. Not right now. I don't think a second one would do as well as the first one. Nope. Nope. The first one was quite an accident. I'm not gonna force it. Nope. Wait, did someone say they drew Michael Soublé? Alright, yeah, no. I know what we need to do. Wait, chat. I know what we need to do. Nope, this is, yep, okay. Alright, I know how we get the shiny. I know how we get the shiny. Yep. Alright. Hi, Michael. Michael Soublé. That's, yep. Okay. There we go, just. Yep. Over here, just, yep. This is worth it. This is worth the time. There it is. All right, perfect. All right, perfect. All right, chat. That's now Michael Soublé. Michael's waiting for us to find it. This is. Yeah, no, that's getting a swift retweet. I'll throw the tweet into the chat. This is. It's worth boosting. This is important. No. We couldn't find the Sobble. We couldn't find the Sobble without this. This is important. This changes everything, honestly. It changes the entire future of the stream. I think it changes the entire future of me finding shiny starters. This is a pivotal moment. This is a pivotal moment in my journey where everything changes, okay? Yeah, no. This is where everything changes. All right, Soublé. I know you're here. You got a song you want to sing, little buddy. I think it's time you sing it. Loud and proud for the world to hear. Loud and proud. It's time. It's time. We got 14 minutes. And I know you're not going to let me down. You're not gonna let me down. Can I please get a shout out to my partner Tasha? Ugh, see, now this is another, now I'm worried about messing up the last name. People are asking me for a shout out. What if I mess up the name? Can you imagine? Govier? Longtime fans love the stream. Shout out to you and Tasha. I hope I said the last name right. But shout out to you. I really appreciate you guys supporting it. Very, very cool to have you guys both enjoying the stuff. There's something about someone saying they watch with a significant other, like, you know, like mom, dad, or son, daughter, like just even with a friend. I don't know. The fact that anyone with someone they care about would enjoy the silly nonsense that I'm creating, I think that's very wonderful. It's very wholesome. Makes me happy. So I really appreciate you guys. Appreciate you for letting me know. And also the super chat. Thank you. But it did make me worried I done messed up the old last name, which would be embarrassing. I just feel bad. See, a lot of people will tell me, they're like, man, you would have made a great teacher. People have said that to me since I was like 16. And it's like, why are you telling me this now? I'm like, teachers are still teaching me. But the more people would say things like that, the more I'd like watch people, like the teachers go through the name list in the beginning of the school year, just butchering names one after another. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. You want me to do this? You want me to stand up there and butcher these poor kids' names one after another? Oh me, oh my, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. And that's the only reason I don't want to be a teacher. There's no other reason. It's just that. No, I mean, you know, hey, maybe someday I'll do the old teaching, but probably not. Probably not. What about Pokemon teacher? Definitely not. No. Now that's more like Mikey's speed. I'll let him do that. There's one thing I do struggle with though. Speaking of the old Mikey man, I'm like I'd like to think I'm competent when it comes to like spelling words. I'm good at reading. Like when it comes to like things like reading comprehension, like for what, like the, I don't know, ACT or something. I was like 99th percentile. I can read good. I done read good. I can understand the, you know, when I'm reading quite well, but I'm really, 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 really bad at reading words and then pronouncing them properly. In my head, I say it how I think it is, and then that becomes canon. It's like, yep, that's how that word's said. Mikey he can't stand it. He can't handle it. Or he thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. That man thinks me pronouncing words is the funniest thing I've ever done, which is worrying and upsetting for me. Because I don't think it's that funny for the audience. And it's like, dang it. Easiest laugh in my life. I pronounced something wrong. Seriously, I got Mikey laughing. But I don't know if I got the whole class laughing. And that's the issue. It's tough. I just sound like a fool. I just sound like a dummy. There are, oh my God, there are so many words I've read. And I'm like, that's how it's pronounced? I had no idea. Like Pokemon? I'll read it one way and I'm like, yeah, that's just how it's said. I think like Buizel. I think I called it Boozel or something. I don't know. It was like something ridiculously wrong. That one was pretty egregious. I get a pretty good laugh at that one. I don't know, man. I just read it and I move on. I decide in my head how it is and I just keep it on. And it's almost always wrong. No, stop bothering me. I'm trying to think of other names. Love how innovative your content is. What kind of equipment do you use for recording? Your voice sounds crisp. So I use a really fancy, expensive, like, microphone that, like, radio hosts use. But I'm not actually gonna throw out, well, I mean, I guess I could just read it. Actually, what is it? Is the AT2020? I don't know. I don't know technology. What I will say, because I actually do not know, let me just look quick, because now I just feels unnecessary. Okay, AT2020. Is it? That's what it is? No, that was my old one. That was my old microphone. Crap. I have no idea what this is called. Oopsie whoopsies. But I guess the main point is I, for a very, very long time, used a plug and play microphone, just a USB mic. It was like 80 bucks, I think. I plugged it straight into my computer, and that was all I used. And that worked for a very long time. One thing I have noticed is a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, will join YouTube and buy like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 setups before they've even made like any money on YouTube. And it's the biggest mistake. Your quality is not that important early on. You can always upgrade. But once you've bought all that stuff, like you've bought it, you're probably not returning it if you've used it. But, what is the mic? I don't know. Now it's bothering me. Fancy radio microphone. I can find this. I can do it. Aha! I found it. I just had to type in fancy microphone. The Electro Voice RE20 dynamic broadcast microphone. Yeah, the RE20 dynamic broadcast microphone. 450 smackaroos. Very expensive mic. Very good mic. Makes me sound very good. But I'm begging anyone listening to me who wants to start YouTube, please do not spend a lot of money. Please don't spend a lot of money on your setup. Please do not do it. Do not do it until things are going well enough that it matters. Nobody is going to care about your audio quality that much. Like if you're making videos that people don't want to watch, you sounding crisp is not going to change their minds. Have you gotten to a point where you're making really good videos that people enjoy, but your audio quality is an issue? Well, that's when you start investing in it. But don't break the bank before it makes sense to. Alright. Alrighty. But how are you going to get a personality without a $10,000 mic? It's a good question. Good question. Sabo, 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 sabo. Michael Souffle, Michael Souffle, Michael Souffle, he might even make a souffle. Okay. Have you ever thought about being a singer? Not really. No, I will say something that has been stuck in my craw a little bit, something that's stuck in my brain, and not even singing specifically, but like if you guys know the YouTuber one Jay Schlatt, most people know who he is. I remember when a lot of people were just randomly using his voice with like AI and having his voice cover a bunch of songs. And those always shocked me, like, wow, these sound way better than they should. Why am I getting recommended? Like, why is Jay Schlatt's voice being used in AI just like Mr. Krabs is? This is confusing. I remember seeing those and that kind of shocked me, but recently he made a video talking about that and then actually dropping a cover of a Frank Sinatra song, which sounds incredible. And it's something that's kind of gotten stuck in my head a bit of like, man, I have no idea if I can sing. There's a lot of different things I don't know if I can do, if I have the talent or ability to do it. And the really, really cool thing about YouTube is, for me, the entirety of YouTube is doing something or trying something that I did not realize I'd be any good at. You know, when I was in school, I was never, and I didn't even want to raise my hand in class. I didn't want the spotlight on me. I didn't want any attention. Like, I don't like acting or plays or anything like that. So I wasn't doing anything like drama or like stand up or anything on a stage. Like, I was not doing anything that I've heard a lot of other YouTubers doing. I did not want that kind of attention, man. But I've always been incredibly creative. I've always loved coming up with stories. And when I'm comfortable in a situation, like what you're seeing on screen is what you get. Like, this is how I am in person, around people I'm comfortable with, at least. And when I, got into YouTube, I don't know, I realized, like something I didn't expect to be good at, here I am. So, I don't know, watching someone have like AI songs made with their voice kind of show them that they can sing a Frank Sinatra song unbelievably well. It just kind of like reminded me of, I don't know, my early thoughts with YouTube of like, wow, I really did not have, I had no idea that this is something I'd be any good at or enjoy doing. And it's like, I don't know. So again, it doesn't have to be singing, but I kind of want to try something next year, try something new and see if I'm any good at it. See if I can put myself out of my comfort zone and try something like that. That's just kind of cool. A very, very cool thing to see. So I don't even really think that answered your question, but I guess after seeing that, it's been more in my head than it ever has been before of like, could I sing? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I never really tried. So I can say with confidence, I've never actually ever seriously tried. I'm not a really big fan of doing something poorly in front of anyone. One of my many faults is I am not very good at accepting being bad at things. I'm not a big fan of it, which is not always healthy. Because you're not going to be amazing at everything, and that's okay, but man, oh man, do I hate not being good at stuff. I hate it. When Shiny Torchic? I don't know. I need this stupid guy to pop up. I need this stupid guy to pop up. We're on sandwich number 5, Sobble. Sandwich number 5. Chad, I'm not dancing to some of the Sobble. I'm not singing to some of the Sobble. The Shobble Bobble Dobble McBobble. You're not a Sobble! Who do you think you are? I'm saving. If you run, I will be so angry. Get over here. You're gonna be my shiny. You're gonna be my friend. It makes me think this feels like Let's Go. You remember Let's Go? Ooh, I'm going for this shiny. Ooh, I'm a Chansey. Ooh, look at me, I'm a Chansey. Oh, you've been hunting for hours. Ooh, look at me, I'm green. Ooh. That's Chansey. That's Chansey. You're not getting away from me that easy, Chansey. You're not getting away from me that easy. No, sirree. Nope, I hate ya. I hate ya. I hate ya. Ooh, I hate you so much. You're wasting the sandwich. You're ruining my happiness. Alright. 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 False swipe. Smack. Ooh. Ooh, whoppa. Not punching a wall, Batcat. Not gonna punch a wall. That sounds like a bad time. Sounds like my hand could be hurt. Like, I hurt my hand. Or like, I broke my hand because I punched a wall. Or like, oh no, there's a hole in my wall that I have to fix because it's my house. Chad, I don't think you have good ideas. Chad, I think you guys have bad ideas. Schooly boop bop, schooly boo. Alright, well. My name is Chansey, and I ruined everything. The sandwich is gone, Sobble stinks, boop bop beep boop boop. Mom and Dad chop around, but everybody knows Chansey's and Beyond is the only place to go. Well, the unfortunate thing is Michael Sublé, even though he's my best friend, he's gonna have to be retired because I may be giving up on the Subs. I may be giving up on the Sublé. Did you just sing a Bed Bath & Beyond theme? No, it's Bunk Beds and Beyond. What do you think this is? Bed Bath & Beyond? It's I Want My Bunk Bed from Bunk Beds and Beyonds. I don't remember the rest of the words. Well, then he says more things, but then eventually gets to Mom and Dad shop around, but everybody knows Bunk Beds and Beyond is the only place to go. We never bought a bunk bed from Bunk Beds and Beyond, but that jingle was catchy, and I heard it many times on TV. It's like, water country, water country, water country. Have some fun. That was another good one. I didn't live in the 1960s. I just don't think you lived in New England, man. I just don't think you lived in New England. No, yeah, you live in the scary state. You live in the scary land. You live in the scary land of scaries. You just, you know, you're not up here with water country. To be fair, it is very old up here. There are old things. There's a lot of signs that will be like made a billion years ago. And I'm like, huh. Is Fennekin easy to find? Or, like, can you isolate Fennekin, guys, or is Fennekin mean? What do you guys think? What are we thinking? Fennekin is mean. It's mean. Outbreak, no clue, mean. All right, well, chat, this is why we do what we do. I spent time grinding BP. We can unlock a new area. Let's go unlock a new area, chat. Let's go do that. Let's go unlock a new area. The Savannah, me and everyone I know and love hates the Savannah. We out of here. We going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else. I've already gotten Snivy, chat. Come on, catch up. Catch up, chat. Catch up. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Where do we want to go? All right, chat. Where are we going? You guys decide. I'm gonna read this super chat and we'll see. What's your favorite shiny? And if you catch one and trade, and if I catch one and trade it to you, will you be my friend? I appreciate the 5, but I have to say no, because if I said yes to that, like, I don't know, 500 people from this stream would go and immediately try to catch it, hoping that they could also trade it to me and be my friend, and that feels like a horrible precedent to send. So I'm sorry, but no. I do appreciate the 5, and I appreciate the sentiment. Very kind. Bump, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Gotta do something quick, but then we will unlock a new area. Hi. Ooh, it was looking like Polar was running away with it, but that's 3 canyons in a row. That's 4, that's 5 canyons in a row. We're going canyon. All right, late surge with canyon. I see it. I see the vision. All right, what are we gonna get from the canyon? Ooh, it looks like grass, Trico, Turtwig, and then Chespin. That's 3 of them. So I feel like you go grass first, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. You go grass first. And then the chat is spamming Litten. That sounds annoying. That's I feel like everyone will yell at me if I do not do that. I mean, I guess we could start Litten. I mean, if the vibes are saying Litten, like, I'm not against that. Is there only 1 fire? No, there's Tepig too. Okay, let's do Litten. Let's do fire. Let's start there. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I see the vision. Chat, you guys can't still be yelling Polar. We already decided not to do that. Chat, you done missed it. All right, let's get Litten. Let's change things. It does make me just think of the song where he says lit 40 times though, which is not what I wanted. All right, fire. Wait, fire has a lot of stuff they need you to do, huh? Peanut butter. Olive oil. And then we are almost out of you, which is annoying. Man, I don't want to have to make normal sandwiches again. I really like how easy this is. It's like way less of a hassle. Why does every single one of these have to have like the specific stupid Herba Mystica? It's annoying. Boo, 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 boo. Can I trade you a Steelix? No. Man, you know what? Maybe it's just because like when I was young, YouTube was not around, but I am constantly amazed by how bold youngsters are online. I just like, man, I don't know. I never really had like the belief of like, you know what? The streamer's got 1,800 people. Like they're doing something specific. I think they're gonna like stop the stream to trade with me. I think they'll stop to give me something. I think they will. Like I honestly, hey man, I respect that. That make me so nervous. Put myself out there like that. So I respect it to a point. I mean, it's a little silly of an ask. I'm not gonna stop the stream to give you something. I mean, no. Why would I do that? But it is, I don't know. Throws me off. I wouldn't have done that. You missed it? What do you mean I missed it? What? Isn't it like bright white? I don't think I missed it. You think like the person? Huh. I do know I want to get away from this building because that white is distracting me. I do see a lot of people saying I missed it, but I'm pretty sure that's the hive mind going crazy. The hive mind wants to be there for a miss very badly. I don't think I did. I don't love these areas either. Like, I assume there's a better area. I mean, there has to be. Up here, possibly? One thing that is kind of funny is people come into the stream to try to get a reaction and be like, frogs suck. It's like, oh. Sorry you feel that way, I guess. That was the best one? No. So you're saying I should not have just done what I just did? Flying down here? Was this stupid? I mean, we're figuring things out. We're learning. We're learning. I thought I found this because of his snout. Man, I thought that was the shiny. My heart stopped for a second. I didn't miss it was a Minccino? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I've obviously missed shinies before, but it's very rare that I missed an obvious shiny. Almost every time I've missed a shiny, it is just the chat, like, not being able to identify Pokemon. Can we, like, wait, can I, how do I turn the tables? Like, how do I point out I need someone to, like, keep the chat honest. Like, whoever mistook a shiny Litten for a Minccino, I'd like to gently make fun of them. Not mean-spirited making fun of, but like, I feel like they deserve a few jokes their way, right? The people that really want to see me fail it, but then mistake Minccino for a shiny cat, that's embarrassing. Chat, that's, come on. But you're gonna stay there, you're gonna hide, you're gonna keep being anonymous, and then if I do mess up, you'll be the loudest one there. But you just mistook a cat, a shiny cat, for a Minccino? Really? Do you have no shame? Do your eyes not work? Can you not understand that that right there is a shiny Litten? Do you not understand that that's a shiny? Does that look like a Minccino to you, chat? This, you see this thing? You see this little guy? Come on, look at him. Stare at him. Look at him. Come on. That's adorable. That was adorable. It was very cute. Come on, where's... I don't even see the little guy. Hey, you can wait. I don't even see the, come on, chat. You disappoint me. You done disappoint me. But what doesn't disappoint me is the shiny Litten. Let's go, we're back. We are absolutely back. Okay, if you go for Flare Blitz, I'm gonna be so annoyed with you, Litten. I should have just gone for the quick ball. Ah! Lit. Karma? That was not karma, chat. You guys don't just sit there going, doopa-doopa-doo, you're stupid, you miss shiny. And then I call you out. That's not karma. That's not karma. That's not karma. That's not karma. You stupid bullies. No. Boo hiss. Boo hiss, I say. How much Herba Mystic have I wasted? I've wasted a lot, okay? Maybe they all shouldn't have recoil moves. I mean, I really don't think they should. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Karma. Jeez. Karma. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. M and J will be hearing of what? That I saved before a shiny? And then I failed it, but then I caught it? What's he gonna say? Like, oh. Okay. What do you think he's gonna say? Well, what do you even mean? Chat, I'm upset. I'm upset with the chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm upset with the chat. I'm feeling some type of way. I'm a little frustrated. I'm a little frustrated. I'll say it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What do you mean he's throwing? Oh, Crazy's been around for a long enough time to know how much it annoys me when people say he's throwing when I'm in fact not throwing. Ugh. Boo. Boo. No person named Mommy with a Kirby icon. We cannot do a union circle. Usually I would just say that is because I'm not doing a union circle. There's too many people here. We couldn't all do it. But I don't know what's going on with Kirby icon and then you're named Mommy. What's happening there? I don't understand. I'm not understanding. Litten. Lit. I once mistook a rock for a shiny. You know what? That's honesty. And I respect that, Jacob. I respect the heck out of that. That's honesty right there. I respect the heck out of that. Alright, chat. That was upsetting. But you know what? We got our shiny really quickly. Is the sandwich dead? Oh, it's gone. It's gone forever. But that's okay. Because that's another shiny starter for us, and that's all that matters. Unfortunately, that's only 2 shiny starters in over 2 hours, but we can start making up a little bit of time. Hey, Sobble will be our friend eventually, like someday. Maybe not someday soon, but someday. We're not gonna do Squirtle next. Let's do the grass. You know what? Imagine if we got all 3 of the grass shiny starters. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. That would go crazy. Actually, no. We're doing gold. We're doing some gold. This is gonna work. What's so bad about the website shiny? What does that even mean? How about Chikorita? I don't want to talk about Chikorita. I'm gonna talk about Chikorita. Let's just do this. What are the 3 here? What are the 3? Trico, Turtwig, and then Chespin. I'm pretty sure Chespin is in a cave. I've been wrong before, but I think it is. Alright. Alright, chat. You know what? I've decided you know what, chat? Hey, you guys were wrong about me failing a shiny, which was embarrassing. And then I got rid of an Herba Mystica, which was embarrassing. I just made a sandwich without Herba Mystica, which was embarrassing. You know what? You guys messed up. I messed up. I think we just come together and we forgive. We forgive and forget about the mistakes. We shake hands and we move into this new sandwich ready as a squad, as a team to find some shinies. What about that, chat? We come together as a squad, as a team, as a group, you know, as a family, right? We're going to come together. We're going to get some shinies. It's going to be great. Okay? It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be really good. Okay? Yeah. Exactly, chat. Look at that. Yeah. Forgive mayhaps, never forget. That's... Are we at the AMC with Nicole Kidman? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No, I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Maybe less of that, Beth, and like more shinies. We'll replace the yelling with the shinies. I think everyone will be happy. We're like different vibes. It'll be great. It'll be a good time. Oh no, Grass, you got to really work out for me. The vibes could go downhill so quickly. All right, let me see. What do we got? What do we got for the shinies? Trico, easy. Turtwig, easy. Chespin, easy. We can see all of them. All right. Yo, Daytime Cheese, congrats. Oh, that's so incredible to hear. Congrats, man. You should be so proud of yourself. Congrats. I'm so happy to hear that, man. Hey, thank you for sharing that with me. Like, really happy to hear that. You know, applying for school and waiting to hear what kind of like age you got, if you got anything or any scholarships. It's such a stressful time. Like, really happy to hear you got some good news, because it sucks, but not everyone's gonna get good news like that. So I'm really happy to hear that, man. Congrats. Hope that's also a school you wanted to go to, because sometimes the most age you get is not your first choice, but it just makes the most sense. That's what I did. I'm like, it was not my first choice, but it makes the most sense for me. Is Turtwig in a better spot? Because I'm not loving how easy Turtwig is to fail. Like, if I was going to fail a shiny, Turtwig may be the first shiny starter I fail. I'm pretty sure I haven't failed any of the other ones yet, which I'm pretty stoked on. Well, I know it's noticeable. It's just that it's so short in the long grass. That's what's worrying me more than anything. Okay. Do you have any hobbies? I mean, I do. I think the interesting thing is YouTube for a while was my hobby. But now it's like my job. And it's very interesting when your hobby becomes your job. Other hobbies. Man, YouTube really is like the big hobby. But it's also not a hobby no more. Hobby. That's actually interesting. Trying to think of like what else would be considered a hobby. You know, I don't know if I have other hobbies. Like, I have other things I enjoy doing, but it's a lot more of like, let me just relax. Like, yeah, from hobby to jobby. I think it depends on what else is considered a hobby. Like hanging out with friends is not a hobby. I don't like playing like basketball is a hobby, right? Like watching sports isn't really like a hobby. Like more pastimes. But maybe I'm overthinking what a hobby is. I think I'm stuck on the word hobby. 'Cause I feel like if you replaced hobby with interests, that would be... I'd have a much easier time answering. I think I got a little stuck on the word. Just got a shiny Totodile. Hey, congrats on that. You nicknamed it Refrigerator because my little sister could not pronounce it and it sounded cute. Honestly, love it. Love the nickname. Love, love, love it. Where did I go to college? I actually don't know if I've ever said where I went to college. I've always been decently private. Like, I am very open about the things I'm open about, and then, like, everything else... Like, I say everything that I am comfortable saying online. I think that's, like, the best way to put it. Like, I don't really... Like, I very much know where my lines are of what I want to reveal, but... There's like a part of me that's like, I don't really want to say where I went to college because it's like more info, but I haven't gone to college for a long time. So it doesn't really link to like where I live or anything like that. So I don't really think it matters anymore. But for some reason, you know, I don't know. At some point, maybe I'll say it's really not that exciting. I mean, really, I just went to a state school because it wouldn't be too expensive and I didn't really want to go in debt because I had a sneaky suspicion I'd want to try YouTube. And I grew up in Mass and all of the schools around here are really good. So not really exciting. Not really super exciting. Honestly, that might be more it. Like, yeah, it's just not very exciting. No, I didn't go to Harvard. No. No, I mean, I did not apply to schools like that. My mom, it's funny. I remember one time my mom, she told me like, you should make a video on the John guy and tell people, tell kids how important going to college is. I was like, Mom, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I mean, that's a sweet suggestion. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but I will say, for me, I really struggled with college, not because I struggled in school, you know, on the other, like, actually, like, school came very easy to me. I did really well, and I was in a bunch of AP classes, and yada, 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 whatever. But I didn't know what I wanted to do for a career, and the idea of spending a lot of money to go to college without knowing what I was going to use that degree for really stressed me out, because, like, I don't want to go in debt before I can even work. So I spent a lot of time really trying to soul search in the time I had. And I just realized at some point that whether or not I had admitted it out loud to myself, I realized that I wanted to try YouTube. maybe it wouldn't work, but I wanted to give myself the opportunity to try it. So I went to, you know, one of the options I was fine with, but I went to the cheapest option I could, one that wouldn't put me in debt out of school. And that was the beauty of how well I did in high school. Thankfully, I was able to get a lot of scholarships and I was not in debt when I left college. And that really allowed me to try YouTube, but also if YouTube didn't work out, I wouldn't be leaving YouTube in debt. And I think the biggest thing I got from college, that like kind of the bigger point of me throwing all of this is, you know, college really taught me how to learn in a really big way. Like high school, you know, obviously like you study before tests and you go to school and you learn from the teachers and all that good stuff. But I had my parents breathing down my neck, you know. Even though I was self-motivated, like my mom she was pretty strict with school. But when it came to college, you know, like I was in charge of myself, you know, and I was really in charge of how well I was going to do. I had to go and like, you know, I had a few teachers that stunk. So I had to really teach myself. And that was really where I learned how to learn and what, you know, what habits to have and where to look and what resources to take and this, that, and the other. I was a lot more on my own. And I would say that is probably the biggest key to my success on YouTube. When I really figured YouTube out and things really changed for me is when I really sat down and just said, you know what? I need to learn everything there is to learn about this platform. And Nikki, what are you doing? Oh.
Downstairs.
Oh, okay. You just kept opening the door.
Well, I'm shutting the door because I was going to back.
Okay. I just keep seeing my office door open and shut. Open and shut. It was so funny. But, yeah, the point of all of this being, you know, hey, college, like, hey, I don't think it's for everyone. Some people have a dream college they go an egregious amount in debt for, which... good luck. I hope you figured it all out. Some people got parents with a lot of money. Good on you. You're lucky. Shout out to you. Some people, you know, are able to pay for themselves. Some people get scholarships. But the biggest thing I really took away from it is just the ability to really learn and learn on your own. And when no one's watching and no one's like forcing you, like, what are you going to do? What kind of work are you going to put in? And I think that is a really important skill, you know? And I mean, if it applies to YouTube, it applies to anything. So, I don't know. Take it for a grain of salt. Take it for what it is. I just kind of wanted to throw some of those thoughts out there because I remembered my mom saying she wanted me to talk about that at some point. And I do have some thoughts. I just don't know if it's a full video worth. I don't know if it's a full video worth. Am I doing anything for Christmas? Way too much. Way too many things. A better Turtwig spot? Huh. Interesting. I'll go check it out, Mr. Landon. I thought the spot was pretty good. It's just like the grass is difficult to see them all. But if there's a better spot, I'll go take a look-see. A little bit of a gander. I appreciate you, Landon. Thank you. Okay. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Is it up here? No, it's over there. Okay, cool. I went to college and never left. Been working in higher education for 13 years. You know, there's something about school that like sometimes it's hard to leave. Like it's just a great environment. You know, my mom is a teacher. Like she went back to teaching a pretty good chunk of time ago, but man, I have all the respect in the world for anyone in education. Like all of the respect in the world. Maybe maybe not a thankless job, but sometimes it seems like it nearly can be. You know, I'll never forget. I watched my mom, man. I love my mom so much, and she's such an incredible teacher to the point where like I remember seeing like the scores that her kids were getting they weren't just like ranking high in the district or ranking high in the state. Like they were in like the top percentages in the nation. Like for whatever like that was worth, like very much like one of the better teachers nationally. And like some of the responses she'd get, or the things she would get, would be like the district basically saying like, you are an anomaly, this isn't real, you're making the district, like you're making the other teachers look bad. And it was just, it's so frustrating. Like what do you mean? You know, like teachers are like, no one's like, people aren't putting the extra work in to get a bigger paycheck or anything else. It's just to help the kids, you know, there's not any of these bonuses. And that always frustrated me. And then by the end of her time at that school, the parents started to get so overbearing and ridiculous. And it's just like, you know, like it's so frustrating to watch. And since she's left that school to go on to the greener and better places, the grass was greener. The teacher that has, or the teachers that have replaced her have been so much worse. And the parents have been very upset and regretted things. It's like, well, you reap what you sow. What's that like funny tweet? Like sowing, woo, heck yeah, I love sowing, this is great. Like reaping, oh my god, I hate this. How many shinies have I got so far? Not many, to the point where I'm just rambling about random topics. I've kind of descended into whatever topic hits my brain and then just speaking. I hope you guys enjoy that. I'm not finding a lot of shinies. Random, what? I don't know what you want me to ramble about. Wow. Good minds think alike. Person who also said reap what you sow. Good minds think alike. What was my favorite class in college? So I went into college, well, actually, yeah, one of the reasons I went to the school I went to too is I applied to like a lot of liberal arts colleges because I was thinking I was going to do history. And I kind of realized I'm not, what would I do with a history degree? History was my favorite subject by like a significant margin. But the problem was I took so many AP history classes in high school that when I went to college that I already had all of my credits for history. But I remember my freshman year of college, I think I don't know, something about my AP credits had taken up too many things where only like 3 of my 4 classes I had filled, or only 4 of my 3 class, or whatever, 4 of my 5 I had filled. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was like, it was my freshman year. I took a senior level like European history class. That was awesome. I really loved that. That was actually awful because I really loved it, and it's like, boy, I really enjoy this class, and the other classes I got are like computer science, and I'm finding out quickly I don't really like coding. Uh-oh, retro. But I did like that class. I did like it. What class did I hate? I had this like theoretical, like it was like theoretical math, which I didn't really understand. It was some sort of like computer science engineering based math class, and my teacher had a really strong accent that I could not understand and unbelievably bad handwriting. So it was theoretical math, but the teacher was impossible to understand, so I had to then try to teach myself theoretical math. And it didn't go well. I hated it. Okay, discrete math, yeah. Yeah, I still today, I don't think I will ever know if I am good or bad at discrete math. All I know is that I'm not able to teach myself it. You know, like I just really wish my teacher could write legibly, or it was just a little bit easier to understand them. And they could have been the greatest teacher in the world, but what are you gonna do? And if it was just the accent, it's like, hey, maybe that's just on me. But it was also the fact that the handwriting was not legible. It's like, this is, come on, I'm begging. I'm begging you. Please, throw me a bone. Oh, man. I asked so many people to help me. No one could. It was tough. That was brutal. Do I hate gym classes? No. No. If you hate gym classes, you probably did not like me in gym class. I'm just like, cards on the table. I wouldn't go as far. Well, no, there was definitely a few times I was a gym class hero. No, absolutely. There's a few times. There's a few times. Yeah, there's a few times. Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's fair. Yeah. No. I love gym. I love sports ball. Man, I think the worst I ever was in gym, I think back, it's kind of funny. I remember we had like a badminton course, and it's like you had to pair up with I don't know, someone of the other gender. Whether if you were a boy, you had to pair up with a girl pair up with a boy. And I paired up with a girl in a grade below me who was this like star athlete who is super competitive, and it was just badminton. We took that so seriously. I'm a really tall guy. I got long arms. I'm pretty athletic. Badminton is so easy if you're a tall person, man. There was no reason to take it seriously. Like, this is my time to shine, man. Are you kidding me? I got this. We're winning. We're winning the badminton championship here. Well, actually, I think the reason I took it so seriously is right before that, we had done volleyball. And I don't know if you've ever played volleyball with people who are bad at volleyball, or if you've been bad at volleyball. It's a miserable sport. Volleyball is like the worst thing to play if people are not good at volleyball, because no one hits the ball over the net. Doesn't matter if I'm good at playing volleyball if no one can hit the ball. So, I mean, after that, I just kind of took out my frustration and all the, other kids who couldn't hit the ball over the net. I was like, well, I doesn't matter what you do. I'm hitting the badminton very hard at the ground and carrying way too much. So, fair is fair. Maybe I was the worst, but just wish more people were good at volleyball, you know? Kickball with everyone who misses kicks is also hard. We didn't play kickball in middle school or high school. I coached and played volleyball. I know exactly what you mean. It's brutal. Volleyball is a fun sport. I ended up having a few friends who ended up playing like varsity volleyball, so I got to play with them every once in a while, which was always a treat. And it's such a fun sport, but it's not really a good casual sport. But then, man, the people that are good are they good? I'm painfully in the middle of I could definitely hit the ball over the court or the net, and I know how to serve it, and I know how to spike it. Like, I know what I need to do, or they'll set it up. I know what I'm doing, but I'm not like my buddy Sean, who was just spiking it everywhere. Scary. Hey, thank you so much, Ashley. Merry Christmas, John. My family and I love watching your content. Can't wait to see what you do in 2024. Thank you so much. It's a very sweet message. I appreciate the 20. You don't need to throw a super chat like that, but I do really appreciate it. Shout out to you and shout out to your family. Merry Christmas to you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? We used to put wrestling mats in the pool and play King of the Hill? That's crazy. That was allowed? That's wild. Man, that's insane. That sounds like a crazy time. Ugh. Man, what I miss is, I miss volleyball, or not volleyball, I miss dodgeball. Dodgeball was awesome. Man, I love dodgeball. What a fun sport. It's like the beginning and end of my thought. I love dodgeball. That was a fun one. Kickball is, I know there's like a decent amount of like, or maybe not a decent amount, but I've seen more like adult kickball leagues than I would have ever expected. I should probably try and find one to join. I haven't played kickball since I was a kid, but there is something so satisfying about just demolishing a kickball and just sending that thing to the moon. Or even just like a small kickball tournament. Like, just let me dust off the old kickball shoes and see if I still got it. See if I still got it. Am I ever gonna do barbecue union circles with viewers? No, there are 1,700 of you. No. I'd do them with like my friends, but like, no, I'm not gonna. Because you're not asking to watch me do it with other people. You're asking because you're hopeful you could get in and do it with me. And statistically, you have like almost no chance to get into the union circle if I start one. And I would feel bad, you know, if the person who asked didn't get into it. But it's not like one person asked, like 40 people have asked. So no, I will not be doing that. It's like, it's interesting. I feel like people have the same mentality when they ask me those questions as like people with the lottery do. It's like, this is the one. I'm winning this one. And it's just this like, this confidence of like, you know what? Hey, he's going to open it up. I'm going to find my way in. I got this. I don't care how many people are trying to get into that union circle. I've got it. You never do. Someone does. Someone's winning, right? Someone's got the lucky scratch ticket. Like, someone's going to get in, but probably not going to be you. Shiny hunting is like playing the lottery. I mean, thankfully, there's less, like, the stakes are lower. There's still investment. I'm wasting my time right now, but I haven't invested, like, you know, money. That's good. That'd be bad. Every time I make a sandwich, I'm just investing $100. That'd be tough. How tall am I? I am 6'3". I am a tall lad. Turtwig, you are a small lad. Do I dislike Miltank? I don't really care. I don't really care. The only Pokemon that I dislike because of like battling it is Cresselia. Battling Cresselia, that infuriates me. That is a Pokemon that has upset me deeply in the past. I want to play Soccer Battle again. It was so. What is Soccer Battle? I remember something I used to play. My buddy Jake. I haven't seen Jake in some time, but I remember my old buddy from high school, Jake. I don't know if this is a real thing that like was already invented and him and my other buddy found it. I don't know if they invented it. I do not know still, but they had me learn soccer tennis. Like you'd play on a tennis court with a soccer ball. And it was this really interesting game. It was so random. I don't even remember all of the rules. I think it could like, maybe you could bounce like twice or 3 times, but you couldn't use your hands and you had to like, you know, like hit it over. I don't know. It was really fun. It's really random. I remember staying up way too late. Like the lights go on at the court. That was fun. Making up little games or those just like very random sports. It was a good time. One thing I've thought about, and like me and Tyler have talked about it. I kind of tossed it at him. It'd be really cool to do a video next year or just at some point where like we just make up our own sport and somehow include Pokemon in it. I don't know exactly what it would be. I don't know what that entails. It probably entails a really overly convoluted idea and video that does horribly, but it'd be fun. And it's something I want to think about. I'm sure I could come up with something. Something interesting. I'd probably do something with Pokeballs. Like, there's something you could do. See, Pokemon Battleship is not coming up with a new sport. That's just taking Battleship and doing it with Pokemon. That's a different thing. I mean, I could also just do like Pokemon soccer and like just have like a Pokemon as a soccer ball, right? Like you could do that, but I want to see if we can come up with something interesting. Yeah, I feel like we could figure something out. Or maybe like take something from the game and turn it into real life. I don't know. It's a thought. Turtwig. Turtwig. Turtle. Turtman Mc. Turts McGee. Turt. My boy. Gym Challenges IRL. Gym Challenges IRL would be the thing that made me think about it. Made me think about it. Just do mini games from the one sports game in Heart Gold. Oh, the Olympics. The Heart Gold Silver Olympics. That'd be kind of fun. Turtwig, I feel like I failed you at this point. I feel like I failed you with you not popping up. I just disagree with my bad luck. I disagree. Where art thou, Turtwig? Where art thou? Where art thou, Turtwig? I really want you. Boop, bop, beep, boop. Bop, beep, boodly loop. I mean, Turtwig should be an easy shiny, I thought. I mean, this seemed easy. Wait, chat, is someone talking to Nightbot as if Nightbot is like a real thing and not a bot? Chat, I'm very worried. What's happening? Chat. Come on, chat. You guys don't talk to come on, don't talk to Nightbot. There's so many people to talk to. Come on. Come on, guys, you can do it. Does Nightbot have feelings? Will these be in VODs or will you be making a video? My son and I love watching you together, but you have to wait till he's out of school. Or but have to wait till you're out of school. You're the best. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. These will eventually be VODs for sure. I'm not entirely sure when they will be VODs. Right now, there has been a lot of stuff flowing about. And the VODs can always wait. You know, we're not in a huge rush to get them out there. So I'm not entirely sure on when they'll be out for the VODs. But, you know, there's a possibility of a video in the future. There's a possibility. I can't confirm or deny yet. But the goal is to start getting these out as VODs in the next few days for sure. I really appreciate that you watch together. It's very sweet. Thank you. Turtwig, you're killing me. There's so many turtles here. There's so many. Oh, man. I need to make an apology video to Nightbot? I don't want to make an apology video to Nightbot. What if Nightbot takes over? What if Nightbot cancels me and then takes over the stream? That'd be bad. I wouldn't like that. No. Scoop doop beely boop boo, skilla pa pa la pa boop boop boop, scoop scoop scala pa pa, skilla lily boop pa radadat, scoop skoola boop, scoop billy doot 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 doot, scoop skooly boop boo, skooloop boola doot doo, skooloop boop. Turtwig, you're reducing me to noises. I don't understand with the starters. I either find them immediately into the sandwich or it's immediately into the sandwich, the last minute of the sandwich, or I've been going on these crazy droughts. There's no middle ground. I feel like I only existed in the middle ground before. I got 10 minutes in. There's one. Let me go to another hunt. No, we're like in a spot right now where it is impossible to string these hunts together. And and it's killing me. Well, also, I mean, if I got them right away, I could string them, but my silly self keeps messing up. That part's on me. They keep going for flare blitz. Boots. I'm going to start making the sandwich, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly, and then we'll start the final hour of the stream, chat. We'll start the final hour of the stream. What are we doing here? It's grass, so chili sauce, and then the olive oil, and then... Oh, crap. Whatever. I messed up. I'm tired. I don't really care. I'll get more ingredients another time. I'm not really too worried. I have so much other Herba Mystica that, like, I still can make more. Okay. I shouldn't have gone as quickly as I did. I don't know why I did this, chat. Because now the timer's going. And now I need to pause. But then when I pause and go to the home screen, people are going to be confused thinking that, like, wait, why is the stream not going? You know what? Not all of us are the... Not all of us are the brightest bulbs in the bulb shed. I'm also just kind of a sleepy guy. The question is, am I sleepy or am I eepy? I don't know. Two very silly ways to say sleepy. And I will say them both, and no one can stop me. So we're doing that, chat. We're doing a little bit of this, okay? And I'll be back. And I'll be back soon. Just give me a quick sekarooski. I need to use the restroom. And then we will do the final hour of the stream. Don't go anywhere. If you go somewhere, no shiny luck. It gone. Poof. I steal. I'll be back.
Can people hear me? John Wingle. It's Nikki time! Woo! I wish this chair had a good way of, like, titrating its height. I guess if I sit on my feet, I look like a regular human being. Hi, everyone! No longer chair stream, it's Nikki stream! Ginger, I need to take her out of the kennel and take her outside. I've been cleaning some things up because we're hosting a bunch of doctors for a little holiday party. I'm your favorite YouTuber? I heard you leave, so I decided to say hello. Oh, don't pretend to throw things at me.
Wait, can I trick chat? Wait. Wait a minute.
I don't like
Right.
it.
Wait, yeah. Chat. Think fast.
Do you think people they're watching on their phone and they're like, ah!
I break my camera just.
That would be really dumb.
The stream just ends and just the camera goes. Vroom.
try the shiny hunt. I didn't know what he was hunting for, and the game wasn't even in, so I didn't do it. My shirt is shiny.
It's very sparkly.
I wanted to be festive.
Alright, Sweets McGeets.
Okay, I'll move.
Well, it's just because you invited 7,000 doctors into my home, I only have so much time to get shinies.
Here, I'll imbue you with shiny luck. My shirt is shiny? Shiny. Shiny. Shiny.
Yeah, you're giving shiny luck?
Yeah.
Alright, the tables are turning?
Yeah.
Turntabes?
I'm putting the Nikki guarantee.
Wait, the Nikki guarantee?
Yeah, it's better than your guarantee.
It's better than mine? Nikki, the problem with this is if now I go on a shiny run and you've now taken the guarantee away from me,
then they'll keep asking for the Nikki guarantee.
well, right, but like you're never around because you're a doctor. You're going to ruin us, Nikki. You're going to ruin us. I need to. They'll never know which guarantee worked. I put the PM7 guarantee down. No one will know which one worked. They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know.
Unless your guarantee cancels out my guarantee, and then the bad guarantee gets shiny.
That's still never know. Maybe yours get canceled. Mine out.
Or maybe our guarantee.
They fused together. A super guarantee. It sounds like we're making like a show for toddlers now.
Oh no, I'm gonna leave.
All right, bye, Nikki.
Bye.
I saw someone ask me if I was a Pokemon YouTuber or a Mario YouTuber, and I have to question. What do you think? I'm sure it was an innocent question. But what do you think, man? I feel bad, but there's some questions you guys toss at me, and I'm like, I don't know how to respond. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Which one makes the most sense to you? Definitely Mario. Yeah, it's definitely Mario. It's me, Mario. Well, you do have 2,137 Mario games. I guess. Oh, did I finally find Sobble? I don't want to talk about Sobble. I really don't. I really don't. Oh, man. Spotify Wrapped reveal? It's not really that exciting. Listen to a lot of rap. That's it. It's not very exciting. Is it all lit, lit, lit? Yeah, that was the #1 song. That's what it was. Oh man. Have I ever revealed the 7 and PM7? I mean, do you want the actual answer or do you want like a fun answer? So I can give you the actual answer, or I can make something fun up. I mean, the fun answer? The fun answer is the 7. I mean, well, 7's the luckiest number, and I'm the luckiest shiny hunter. When you sub to PM7, you find more shinies. So of course, the 7's got to be there to represent my luck. Duh. Get your luck up, Goofy. I'm not hitting the gritty. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. No, sir. Nah, I'm not gonna be looking like my guy, Mike Gesicki. I'm not hitting the Gesicki gritty. No thanks. No, thank you. Did someone just say hit the gridu? Hit the gridu, please? Hit the gridu? Random Pokemon fact, a Charizard is 4.1875 grubbins tall. How did you know that? Why'd you find that out? I love that fact. Thank you very much. Oh, someone needs to remind me of that. I just need to start, like, next time I record with someone, just start just saying the most ridiculous Pokemon facts. Did you know that roughly 27 Voltorbs would fit in a Wailmer? just the most ridiculous things. I see the vision. When is your anniversary and when am I getting married? What is this? What is this? No, I'm not gonna, I don't reveal too many things like that. Like, so I've actually had people ask, like, are you gonna live stream the wedding? No, no, it's gonna be a very private event. But I will say, we did set a date. People do ask often. It's not anytime soon. But because people ask, and I feel like it's, you know, I think people get very confused because we've been engaged for a bit. My fiance's in residency. That's why she's having a billion doctors come to my home tonight. Have you ever been a Pokemon YouTuber surrounded by 20 doctors? I assume the answer is no. That no one here has been in that situation. I'm not very excited. I'm a bit. I don't have a lot to add to their many conversations about what's happening as a doctor. It's like, yeah, I yelled about finding shinies for 4 hours earlier. That's what I do. But because she's in residency takes so much time. Like, it's really, really difficult to plan many things. So we really wanted to take our time and wait so that, you know, when we were able to get married, it was a really, really special thing. And I mean, hey, you know, you can't guarantee a day is going to be perfect, but I wanted to make sure that it was as stress-free as it could be, and that it would be, you know, what we wanted it to be and what we deserve. So, we picked a date recently, which is very exciting, but it is not for some time still. It is not for some time. Now, what we will not do after that is do weird things of asking me, well, who are you inviting? Blah, 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 blah. That's a very, like, weird question I've had people, like, ask. It's, like, kind of, like, on terms like, well, what friend do you like more? This one or the other one? Like, just... I don't have a list yet. Don't ask those weird questions. Don't ask those overly personal questions. There's, like, it's interesting to find the line when it comes to questions like that, and I do my best, but it is tough, because... I don't know, I try to be as aware as one can be of the beauty that is shiny Turtwig. I try to be aware of how gorgeous that shiny Turtwig could look. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He can't find me. I'm running. Oh, he found me. Okay, he found me. I was running circles around him. It was embarrassing for him. But look at that. And you know what, Turtwig? I don't care anymore. I was trying to catch shinies and fun Pokeballs. Forget that. That's stupid. It's a waste of time. You're getting a quick ball, and you will like it. And if you don't like it, I don't care. Argue with your own mother, Turtwig. Dang it. All right, Turtwig's mother won this round. That's fine. We're going to catch it this time. All right. You win again, Mrs. Turtwig. You win again. You win again. I'll name it Nikki. We'll name it Nikki. Yeah. It worked this time. It worked this time. It worked this time. Don't make me start talking about Nikki's shiny stories, because they would reflect poorly on my lovely fiance. Specifically the time she found her first shiny in Pokemon Leaf Green. That was full odds. Oh. But she can have this one. She can have this one. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. All right, just it's okay. It's okay. You're wasting my sandwich. You're wasting everything. All right, come on, you. Hey, you. Shaky, 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 shaky. What is wrong? No one loves you. All right. Boom! There it is. I feel like I shouldn't have said the things I said to it. I feel like I went a little too far, but that's fine. Some things happen. Some the heat of the moment, you say things you don't mean. That's fine. I'll name you Nikki, even though it is a boy. That's fine. Nikki G, the Nikki guarantee. It just seems like I'm naming it after a specific person. Nope, it's the Nikki guarantee. Will we remember that? Who knows? One Eternatus is 16.851063828 pupitars tall. That was so random. How did you know that? All right, where do we go next? Where do I go next? I'm sounding the alarms. All right, Chespin. I think Chespin's in the cave. I would like to find Chespin. Can I find Chespin short notice? I'm not entirely sure. Where would a cave be? Maybe on top of the mountain. Boop-a-loo, boop-boop, boop-a-loo, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, boo-diddle-doo. Ooh, doodle boo. Okay. Where are you, Chespin? Chespin, I was making noises. I thought the noises would help. They did not help. I don't think they helped at all. I don't even think they helped a little bit. Chespin's in Charredstone Cave. I don't know if that actually helps. Can you teleport to Charredstone Cave? I don't know this area well enough yet just to like go. I am soaring. I am flying. Ooh, that's not the cave, is it? No, that's just a random opening. Curse you. FIFA. Oh man. You know, B-ball, maybe my 2024 resolution will just be to retire calling you B-ball and just change with the times. Maybe that's important. Stop calling B-ball B-ball and then hang out with B-ball. I mean, that's all that's my only goal. That's it. Maybe that's all I want in this world. Alright, if I don't find where I need to go soon, I'm gonna be slightly upset. This is where I started! I'm dumb. Even though I've offered for years? Offered what for years? I mean, hey man. You stole my name. You know how much easier it is to not have to call another person John and be. You're the one that's like, I'm gonna go by B-ball and my handles are going to be B-ball. Right? You're the one that chose that. I don't have to call another man John. That's my name, no one else has it. Forget how common it is. I'm taking that every time. I blame you. Not my fault. Your fault. I have no idea where I'm going, chat. I have no idea. You got a telepoint? Port point, FYI? Yeah, that's good. I need to do that. Identity theft is not a joke. Thank you. Exactly. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. I also grew up with one of my best friends and being named Sean. Man, every time anyone said John or Sean, we would always both look. It's, you know, it is so much easier to be the one John. No, I don't want more confusion. What? Oh, cool. Now we're playing a game and it's John, and Nick. Well, then I could get yelled at when the other one needs to get yelled at. It seems like a whole thing. Come on. All right, Chespin. All right. Where doth you be, doth? Where doth you be? How's my day? You know, my day has been good but busy. Like, very, very busy, and it is not slowing down at all. Like, once this is over, it turns into hosting mode, which is not a bad thing, but it's definitely a lot, you know? A little exhaustive. But, I mean, hey, the holidays are always exhausting. New Pokemon game, you know, or at least new content for Pokemon. Like, that's always exhausting. There's just more to do. Why does my card games on motorcycles not fly on its own? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mr. Man? What are you talking about? My favorite YouTuber, the Rotom Factor. What is he talking about? Chat, why are you asking me to name a Chespin Pufferfish? Chat, are you okay? Is everything going okay with you guys? Pufferfish, the Chespin? I don't think I see the vision. I don't think I get it. Am I out of touch? Is it me? Is that a cowfish? How do we get cowfish? What's going on here? Because it's spiky? But it's not a fish. It's shiny as red. And it's not a fish. Someone wanted me to name it cowfish. I feel like I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch with the youth. What I'm not out of touch with is finding shinies. There we freaking go. That is harder to see than I expected. That thing blends in with the ground. It stands out from the other Chespin. That thing blends in with the ground. Man, oh man. I'm using a quick ball and we're moving on to the last grass shiny in this area. Things are finally turning around. There we go. There we go. Who wanted to name it Cowfish? I'm naming it Cowfish. That was the last nickname I saw before we found it. And somehow it's called the Spiny Nut Pokemon? Spiny Nut? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chespin. I don't know about that. All right, Chespin. Where are you, little buddy? You. All right, let's change your nickname. No, change your nickname. Your Cowfish? I still don't really get it, but like, who am I to say no? One more Polytoad? Is it one Polytoad tall? You get me. You just get it. All right, Cowfish, boom. All right. We're making progress, chat. We are finally making some progress. All right, I'm going to do this quick because I want to read the super chat, then we go to the final one. Hey, John, just decided my New Year's resolution for 2024 is to catch a shiny every day for 365 days. Oh my gosh. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. You are going to need it, and I'm wishing the best for you. I'm wishing the best for you. That's crazy. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? I have no idea. I'm kind of worried. Trico. It's Trico time. Where's Trico? All right, Trico, where are you? This is a bit worrying because I still got sandwich time and we could really make out like bandits. Where are you? By Fossilmon and Skarmory? Oh, that doesn't mean anything to me. Go to the area of the small L pond. I can do that. Area of the small L pond. Wait, what? Oh, here. Boom. Alright, cool. Whee! 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 I actually do not know if I've ever been up here. I've seen a lot of people post about this place. I don't know if I've actually ever myself gone up here. Which is silly because it's very cool. Actually, maybe I've been up here once. Actually, no, I take that back. I think I've been up here once. I didn't realize bandits made out. What do you think? You don't think bandits make out with each other? What do you mean? Why can't a bandit find love? What's wrong with you, Landon? Yeah, even bandits find love. Do you not love love? What's wrong with you? Alright. Alright, Trico. Ooh, I'm a lizard. Ooh, I'm a lizard. That's what Trico says. He says it all the time. Ooh, I'm a lizard. Look at me. I'm a lizard. Ooh, I'm a lizard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see through you. I see through your phony disguise, Trico. Are you really a lizard or are you a bandit? A no good bandit. Where art thou, Trico? Where art thou? I don't like the trees. Get the trees out of my way. What do you mean all kinds of Pokemon? They're all Trico. It was always Trico. Everything is Trico. Everything is Trico. Alright. Trico, you could absolutely make my day. Or crush my spirits. If we could go 3 Tricos, 1 sandwich, that would be something special. Okay. Oh, that's Shadow. I thought you were it, so I need to take you out. Because you tricked me. And I can't have that. I don't know what we just did, but apparently slaughtering the Tricos was one of our quests. Oh, I know Trico's noticeable. I just don't like all the foliage. You missed one? I don't think I missed one. There's always a chance, but I haven't missed a shiny yet. At least I haven't failed a shiny that the chat also noticed I failed. There's probably a shiny that we've all failed, like in this stream, that like I didn't see, but also none of you guys saw. And some super sleuth will find it in the VOD. That happens every once in a while. It's always interesting. I started printing Pokeballs. I have not done that yet. Katie, my friend, will text me about it all the time, but I have been too busy to look into it, and I really regret that because she is having a blast with that. And I would also like to have a blast printing the Pokeballs. But I am putting too much time into getting these starters. Trico, Trico, Tricky Weeky Weeko. Alright, chat. I'm a little distracted, I'll be honest. I really, really want to get this Trico. I'm sorry I'm not really responding too much. I'm like fully committed to this. Oh no, the yawn. That's the reason why I'm starting to lose a little bit of steam. I'm losing some mojo jojo, you know? John catch Trico in a great ball. It's perfect. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't really know if I want to do that. Well, I mean, I guess if I find it, the sandwich would be done anyways. Trico should be named Bubbles. Bubbles? Why Bubbles? That does remind me of those, what is the Powerpuff Girl SB Dunks that are coming out. Which are honestly, the Bubbles ones are actually they kind of go crazy. I assume all of you know what I'm talking about. All of you guys absolutely understand shoe talk. Yes. Name him Blue Cheese. I don't think I'm gonna do that, chat. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Naming a shiny Trico Drowsy for Mikey is probably the single worst suggestion I've ever gotten. I don't even understand the logic behind that. I can't follow the logic there. Even if you led me through it, there's no way there's any logic. You can make a worse one? I dare you. I dare you. Bruh. When are you gonna end stream? I get those messages a decent amount. I don't know, man. Like, do you want me to end the stream? Like, what do you, what's the question? I haven't even been going for that long. This is like not that egregiously long of a stream. Give B-Ball the rights to the channel. Hey, you don't even upload on your own channel. What are you gonna do with this one? I give you the rights to it, and all of a sudden it's just your basketball highlights. But it's like you at a whiteboard, just like really. All right, let's rewind. I don't know if you fully understand what I did here. Let's see it a few more times. I mean, I'd watch. Name it Cow Dog? Come on. The Manning cast, but it's just me and B-Ball. And we're not even watching a sport. We're just watching his highlights. Oh, I hate. Oh, no. I don't like the flying. I don't like it. Trico, I really want this. The 3-in-1 sandwich after the day we've had would be, man, that would be a cherry on top. Are you kidding me? It would like fully make up for every part of the Sobble misery. It would beyond make up for all of that. There's the shiny. There it is. It wasn't the shiny. I lied. Who is my favorite YouTuber? I don't know if I have a favorite YouTuber right now. If I had like one singular. Oh, actually, I do know. Dr. Plants. Yeah, no, that's the GOAT. Hey, if he uploads, I'm dropping everything to watch, and I'm probably watching it a few times. No, Dr. Plants is the GOAT. Are you kidding me? Not even a question. Man. Absolutely the best channel. Like a mile. Video documentaries? Is that what you're saying, Landon? Yeah, I like I like watching documentaries more than most things. I like listen to a documentary as I'm playing like a roguelike game in the background. Like have that in the background. I'm playing like Binding of Isaac. It's a good time. Okay. Trico, I am tired, so I'm just gonna say the same thing repeatedly. Trico. Where is the little lizard? Draco. Boop, boop. Daryl talks games. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, if you toss that over to me on YouTube, I'd take a bit of a gander. And the only thing I do not like about like some documentary channels is like you got to be in the right mood for a documentary, and I feel like sometimes like I will get recommended one that I want to watch at the wrong time, but then when I really want to watch one, I won't have what I want to watch ready to go. But never a bad thing to get recommended. Have something just laying in the wings, laying in wait. 1 minute. Hey, come on. Buzzer beater. I mean, the worst case scenario, if we can get this in the other sandwich, we can then go and do some chikorita resets. I mean, we are on pace for like Sobble to end up being the villain of this journey, which is interesting. Michael Sublé. What's so hard with Chikorita? It barely spawns. And it's a dumb pair. It's that. 38 seconds. That's still possible. It's still possible. Okay, come on. You believe in Draco. Ba-doop-ba-doop-boop-boo. Scoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Skee-lip-boop-a-doo-doo. Shiny hunt from outbreaks. I mean, it's not always that easy, chat. Like, grinding outbreak encounters over and over again, like, trying to get the right outbreak is horrible stream content. So I try not to do that if there are other options available to us. Right now there are. So we're going to save, and we are going to make one more... Oh, actually, is it only one more sandwich? Yeah, it is only one more sandwich. I got one more sandwich in me. No matter what, I got to end after this, which is unfortunate, but we got one more. We could actually... Oh, this is interesting. No, this makes the most sense. This makes the most sense to do it anyways. No. Yeah, this is what we do. All right. The sandwich. God, I always forget these. All right. Boop. No. Final golden pick. Let's do that. All right. There's gotta be a lucky sandwich. It has to be. It's gotta be. All right. All right, chat. All right. Why is someone spamming name him River? Chat, come on. Come on, chat. Come on. You can't just be spamming like crazy and have a weak name. Come on. River. River the lizard? Come on. No, I got you, Landon. I got you. With how busy things are now, I have no idea when I'm going to be listening, but I will definitely let you know. Out of my way, little man. Out of my way. Name him Salad. Chat. Why do you guys spam what the nickname should be before I find it? I went 5 sandwiches without finding a Sobble. And I had that nickname ready to go. The nickname is not helpful. You gotta find the shiny, then you can name it. You know? Can't just do it beforehand. Ah. Why don't you hunt for mass outbreaks? Because I don't have a mass outbreak of a Trico right now. You goob? You goobaloob? You gooby noob? Boom. I mean, I do if I have the outbreak. That's the easy answer. Nikki's leaving to get pizza. Pizza? At least I get to eat pizza today. Why are you there? I have run into so many of these guys. I'm at the end of the stream. I'm a little cranky. I'll be honest. These stupid guys were blending into the stupid. I hate him. I hate him. I don't like it. Go away. If you're not shiny, I don't want to see you. Oh my God. Please. I don't want to run you over, okay? I feel bad. Like my giant, like, I don't know, ancient lizard dino dude is just running these guys over willy-nilly. Just racking up crime. And various degrees of lizard abuse crimes? I don't know. I don't know who polices these things. But I'd like to just find the shiny and stop running lizards over. Feels like a bad precedent to set. Hit and run with a sandwich eating lizard. See, that's the thing. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. It sounds more like straight to the point than what I was saying, but I don't know if just casual lizard hit and run is. I don't think that's great. I don't think anyone's stoked on that. Unless you really hate lizards. I'd have to worry what's going on. Frog hat? No, chat, I'm sorry. We put the frog hat on last stream. Not only did we not find the shiny, but we still have not found the shiny that we put the hat on for. I'm not retiring the hat permanently, but I think short term. Short term, it's retired. At least until we find that Sobble. I don't know what's going on. Is this a smart way to do this? I don't know. I'm intrigued. Has anyone found a shiny while like soaring like this? I feel like this is a really easy way to like fail a shiny. You might go out of range flying. That's what I'm worried about. What I'm the most worried about. Soaring is really bad. I don't know how they managed to make it so bad, but it does make me upset. I genuinely thought it would be my favorite thing about these games. Not even close. Ugh. Hey, Trico. You wouldn't like me when I'm yawning. Actually, you probably would, because I'm more likely to miss you. How do you fly? What do you mean? Doobie-doob, doobie-doob, doobie-doob. What if I do this? Oh, this. I like this. This is my new move. I think this is the move. Was there a shiny that I just missed? No, there was not. Come on, Bubby. Come on, Bubby. Bubby! Bring the shiny home. Come on. No more messing around. We're gonna get the Trico and everyone's gonna be happy. Then we're gonna get the Chikorita and everyone is going to celebrate. There'll be screaming, there'll be partying, there'll be songs to sing. No! If I keep running over them, I'm gonna have to name them Roadkill. Oh boy, that's worrying. That's distressing. I celebrate with the 20 doctors. That's just so many doctors, chat. You don't understand. 20 is just so many. Didn't they ever thought about that? Stop bullying me! Alright, there we go. We're fine. Okay. Trico, Trico, Trico. I made you out of Trico. Trico, Trico, Trico. Trico, Trico, Trico. Chat, stop saying what to name it. I don't need that, chat. You're too overconfident. It's what's scaring the Trico away. You can't be acting like we already found the Trico. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Oh, name it Timmy Bob McSpoobydoob. No, I'm not gonna name it Timmy Bob McSpoobydoob. Crap! Ah! This is what happens with the nicknames, chat. Is the Bubby plush still available? It is. Play-more.store. Go get it while you can. There's only so many left. I don't know how many exactly, but it is limited. So get them while you can. Because once they're out for now. I don't know if I'll bring them back. Maybe? I don't know. No guarantee. Bub, you chill. Big guy, you chill. Alright. Still got 21 minutes. We still got 21 minutes. Alright, there we go. I do like that, like, in the forest, there's usually patches of 5. Alright. Enough time to catch Meloetta? Chat, why would I catch Meloetta? Why is everyone so obsessed with Meloetta? Stop singing. Stop. Oh, giving him. I thought you were saying stop singing. I was like, what? Stop singing. Alright. I need my shoulder back, Bubby. I hate to do it to you. I hate to do it to you, but I got to be fully focused, or whatever my version of fully focused is at this point, as I run into another Trico. I traded a shiny Charizard level 100 for level 1 Meowth? I don't know why you would lie about that story, but I don't believe you. Why would you trade a... Forget if you knew if it was shiny or not. Why would you trade a level 100 Charizard for a Meowth? I don't understand. Oh, that's so true, Landon. Wait, if an apple a day keeps the doctor away? If I just eat 20 apples, I'll be free to stream. It's genius. It's genius. Whoa, wait a minute. Why didn't I think of that? Whoa, but wait. Wait, what if that also keeps Nikki away? What if that just keeps Nikki away for 20 days? What if I really overshoot this? Because that would be... That could be unfortunate. Wait. Oh, okay. It's 20, just not 21. Okay. Hi, I got you. I see the vision. It's crystal clear. All right. Throw the apples at the doctors? I feel like that would be really... I don't think that would be great. I don't think that'd leave a good impression, chat. I don't think the goal of tonight is to leave a horrible impression on a bunch of doctors. I don't think that's the goal. I don't think that would help anything. Alright. I almost said, alright, frog, show up. But it's not a frog, it's a lizard. It's a lizard, and it goes lizard, lizard. I'm a lizard. Hello, I'm a lizard. Oh. I do hate these parts of the stream. I feel bad because my energy is so low. I'm trying to shake myself out of it. But that last like 18, 20 minutes, and you're on a bit of a small, well, we're not even on a drought yet. No, we got 2 last sandwiches, but I don't know, that last bit can get me. Shake it off. Hey. It's this sick beat. What a line. Opinions on Cinchino? I don't think I have any. You guys ask me my opinions on the most random Pokemon that I don't think I've ever really put any thought into. Like, I've been asked about Turtonator and then Cinchino today. I don't know if I have ever put any amount of thought into those 2 Pokemon. Like, they barely exist. I know they do, but like barely. Alright. Trico, where art thou? Where art thou? Trico. Opinions on Huntail is probably the most random thing anyone's thrown at me. That might actually take the cake for most random. That might take the cake for most random. Truly. Oh man, Trico, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me, little buddy. I think what's worrying me is Trico is a lizard, just like Sobble. Sobble has eluded me for 5 straight sandwiches, and I am so scared that this is just a lizard thing. It wouldn't make any sense, not even a little bit logically, but I am still worried about it. There's still a chance. Hey, John, Merry Christmas. For my wife and I, along with our cat Luna and our dog Cerberus. I don't know why I almost said Cerebrus. Love watching your content, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to you guys. Thank you. I hope all is well with you guys. What have I done wrong, lizards? What have I done to upset you? Come on, lizards. Come on, be my pals, be my friends. Come on. It's the Marvel Snap Brain kicking in, man. I finally started grinding a little bit. The only issue is I'm realizing every game I am winning, I am dropping. Is it Aelith? I don't know. I think I'm just a bad guy. Comes to Marvel Snap, I think I'm just a bad guy. but I'm going to keep doing it. I don't feel bad about it. I'm just acknowledging that, you know, I might be the worst. Okay. You like snakes because they're green? I like Trico because it's green, but I'd like it even more if it was turquoise. I'm taking a page out of the random commenters book who just says he likes snakes because they're green randomly. Sure. I don't know. Do a lizard dance? I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard. That's all I got. So if that didn't work, like, I got nothing for you. But I'm hopeful that was what you were talking about. What are the odds of me missing a shiny because it was in a bush? Higher than I want to acknowledge, but probably still low. Do I think the DLCs are worth it? I do not think you should take your advice from YouTubers whose job it is to play the game for a living and get to write off buying the game on their taxes. For me, it couldn't be more worth it. I'm having fun and it's giving me new content for my job. Also, paying for DLC is not an issue for me in the slightest because it's just a work expense. It really comes down to how much money you have for buying video games, how much you love Pokemon, you know, like there's a lot of factors that go into it that I it's very difficult for me to really weigh in properly. But I'm having fun. You know, I wouldn't be streaming this if I wasn't having fun. Like I don't stream if I'm not enjoying something. I'll just go and work on videos instead. So, I mean, I'm having fun. What's better, this or the Sword and Shield DLC? I don't think I've played enough of this DLC to know yet. I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. Ugh. Excuse me. That's a really good question, and I do not think I have the answer. I'm running into rocks, guys. I might be cooked. BM7 may just be a cooked product at this point. Alright, if I'm gonna fail a shiny, it's now. I might need to go run a, like, just take a lap. I might need to go take a lap. Definitely did not see a shiny. Did one person in the chat see the shiny and no one else did? That'd be wild. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, back into the game. You know what? Taking the earbuds off. I don't need to hear that music. No, I just need to hear my own voice loudly. Get out of my way or die! I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, Trico. No, I meant it. I will run you over with the giant lizard, okay? Get out of my way. I need the shiny. You think this is a game? This is life or death, Trico. This is everything to me. Where are you? They blend in like crazy. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. They're not here yet, okay? What about doctor heard you say? They're not here. Alright. Alright, Trico. Why can't I just, like, turn off, like, encounters and then just turn on running over the lizard? So I could just run around with reckless abandon until I found the shiny. That would be bad then if I ran over the shiny. So maybe this is not my best idea, but could you imagine if instead of running through them, it's just and nothing could stop me? That'd be nice. It'd be destructive, be cruel, be unusual, but it would work. Trico, treaky, trico, tricky, weaky, speaky. Speaky, speaky, treaky, treaky. That's what the kids are calling them. Isn't that how the synchro machine works? You're not wrong. Hey, but we actually got it. It was hiding behind the rock. Wow. Wow, and it's alone hiding in the bushes. But you can't hide from me. It doesn't matter where you spawn. I'm gonna find you, Trico, and I'm gonna use a quick ball on you because I don't got time for your shenanigans. Whoop. What? No, I don't. Don't. That's so annoying. Yeah, don't do that. No, please do not do that. That's annoying. No one needs you to be annoying, Trico. I just want you to be my pal, okay? My friend, my dude, my guy. You have a cool shiny. You got a fun tail. Everyone loves you at parties, okay? You're everyone's favorite. Just, I haven't caught you before. The repeat ball is stupid. The repeat ball is genius. I am on a different level of thinking that people do not understand. We don't got time for this, Trico. We don't got time. What am I naming you? What am I naming? All right, quick. What are we naming? Franklin? All right. Franklin, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, actually, Roadkill. That's what we were gonna name it. I mean, Roadkill. Yeah. No, that's probably fair. Yeah, there's a little too much roadkill talk. I think, unfortunately, yeah. Sorry, Franklin. You almost got your way, but what are you gonna do? Now you? All of a sudden, we have ended today with more shinies in the canyon than in the savannah, and that should not be possible. That is ridiculous. We started today only in this area. We've ended here with 4. That, I don't really get how that worked. But what I do know is that we need to go and try that Chikorita hunt one more time. Chikorita, where's Chikorita spawn? Is Chikorita over here? No, it's over here. It's over here. Let's just see. You never know. You really never know, chat. We got like 10 minutes. Why not? Why not? I got a little pep in my step. A little pep in my step. I'm hungry. I hear the door. Pizza will be here soon. All right. It's time. It is time. Why did I get a... Interesting. It's not expecting to get that text. Can't let that throw me off my game. No, sirree. I got a feeling. I just got a feeling this is where we get the shiny Chikorita. This is where everything turns around. 5 of them spawned. That's what you need. That's the kind of luck you need right there. All right. You weren't even near me. All right. All right. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We just keep going around. You just got to get your encounters in. You just need one of them to be shiny. That's what people forget. You just need one. You know, you don't need to find 758 different shiny Chikorita. I just need one of the silly bears to be shiny. Don't do that, game. Don't you do whatever that was. That was worrying. That was scary. That was frightening. I will call... I don't even know. call someone. And they will make me or make you think about what you've done. And you won't do it no more. You'll be a good game with good frame rate. I just have to figure out who I need to call. There's a Chikorita up there. Did you just say everyone spam FWOG? Not even frog, but FWOG? Why? Alright, chat. Chat, it's serious business. We got 5 minutes left. And the docs are arriving. This is serious business. We gotta really make the most of the situation. Really gotta make the most of this. The chat has taken on a mind of its own. I thought I had 20 minutes. I thought I had 20 minutes left. No, I did not. I'm actually not surprised because that was like of all the things I did not want to happen today, that was one of things that were a reasonable expectation. I think I deserve a shiny Chikorita for that. I'm just saying, game, it'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wanted 15 minutes to rest before socializing. That's all. So I wanted Chikorita. Could you give me this? Could you give me this instead? Hit the gritty every time you find a shiny. Chat, you're not giving me good. You're not helping here. Chat, you're not helping. You're absolutely not adding anything. You're not adding much value right now. I'd be disappointed if it shocked me. Hit the gritty every time you find a shiny, and most of the words are misspelled. Chat, you're making me look bad. You're making me look bad. Lurkers, come on. I know that 95% of the lurkers know how to spell all those words pretty easily. Come on, lurkers. Scott, what's going on here? You gotta help me out. You gotta help me out. This is a good point, chat. I don't know what I expected, honestly. I was just hopeful. You. What have you done with the shinies? What have you done? Have I completed the decks yet? No, but what I have done is find a shiny Chikorita. Just give me 3 seconds. Wait a minute. Right now, right over here. Come on. Wait a minute. Okay, well. Welp. I didn't find it. I thought I could will it into existence. You know how people talk about like all you got to do is like speak things into existence? You never know. You never truly know. But you can hope. You can hope. Alright, but what do we got? We got 125. We just need one. Or we could get a big dumb tree. I'd take a big dumb tree. It's always a possibility. Just soar a little bit. I actually feel like this area would not be horrible for soaring for Chikorita because like one spawns at a time. Maybe? Just maybe? That's one. that's two. Okay. Wait a minute. We could be onto something. But if I did find one and fail, I would be really set. I would probably make a fool of myself, if we're gonna be honest. That would be bad. If I found a shiny Chikorita and failed it, there's a 0% chance I would ever find another, and honestly, I'd probably give up on the whole starter thing. That might be the end of that, but as I say that, I think that's the end of the stream, chat. And it's been a fun one. It had a lot of interesting up and downs. A lot of downs in the beginning. Sobble is becoming my nemesis. I did not expect that. I really didn't. I still don't understand how we have more here than we have in the savannah. But so far, I mean, if my quick maths is correct, that's 12? Is that 12 shinies already? That's halfway done. And being halfway done today, getting all the starters, it gives me some pretty good hope for the rest of the week. So I'll be live again tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Hope you guys have a great night. And until then, hey, peace.